Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in...
Let it die.
Anyways, it has been about 3 weeks since I last played this game. I kind of took a little bit of a hiatus, unintentionally, because some other games have been crossing my palette, and I've been playing those. I've been into Path of Exile lately. I had to actually fight with myself mentally to not play that today instead of Minecraft for a couple of hours. And then I decided, you know what, instead of going into Path of Exile, which is a game that grabs my attention, makes me want to play it for like 10 hours or so, I might as well switch over to Let It Die and get back into the grind of that. And I'm glad I did, because there's currently like a Valentine's event going on, where you can get like a no knife and a yes knife. I also went and dropped 12 bucks on DMs, so we're gonna have quite a few death medals. I'm trying to alt-tab to check something really quickly to make sure I'm streaming and make sure everything's good. I mean recording, not just streaming. My bad. Okay. We're good there then. So, we've got a couple of defenses. Yeah, it's been a while since I did any TDM or anything like that.
All of us are shaking about as a result of your fighter being captured.
Lots of failures, unfortunately. What? I didn't want to do that. I love how we have like nothing right now. No kill coins, no spliffium. Cold heart. Greetings and good day, Roladin. How are you today? What's the cause for that comment, that opening comment? Been about a couple of weeks since I last played this, I will say. Over the weekend, I said fuck it, and I got a couple of DMs. I want to buy both of these. I want to buy both of these. Okay. Okay, I'll take the carbon fibers. That's something I'm happy with. So yeah, how have you been, Roladin?
It's turned out well.
I haven't been playing not because I've been demotivated, but just because there's been other games that have been crossing my my palette, so to speak. As in, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I'm probably going to be finishing up tomorrow or Wednesday. Path of Exile, the new League, dropped a couple days ago, and I've kind of been, like, playing that. It happens. You'll have days like that sometimes. This is the all-rounder. I think I want the collector more than I want the all-rounder. Maybe. Let's do some TDM stuff really fast to warm up, get back in the swing of things, go from that point forward. Switch up some of the quests right now because I need to fix that. Also, I need to make sure yeah, we're not going to be collecting any heart shrooms yet, but we will be doing these quests eventually. It's not premium. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be. I'm still gonna do all the quests. But I do thank you for informing me of that. Yeah. The Jackals, we'll do that today. Jackson we can do today. We are going to do that one also. We could take out Red Napalm hard. I'm not going to. At least not yet. Get the Mega Splatter Shroom. Anyways. Have we done the... attack 100 times? Yeah, whatever. That's kind of funny. They give us a couple last season. They gave us the damn, or last event they gave us what was it, Joker? They gave us Joker Premium, but they're not going to give us Gold Heart Premium. Really? That's kind of silly. Don't have a Kamaz. That's gonna be a little annoying. And we're early in the thing, so we should be fine.
Hello, Beaver. The power of the mushroom. Are you 100% sure? Are you sure?
Criticals? Might as well.
Come again.
I highly doubt I have anybody in here. Let's get some kill coinage so we can buy a set of gear that we can utilize for like the next week. Pretty sure I can take you on. I think I've taken Kezi on before. I'm not 100% positive though. It has been quite some time since I last played this game.
Take care.
Shoot! Rude. I have to take my gloves off. Oh, that was a mistake. It's actually kind of messing with me hitting the damn button, hilariously enough. That's the one thing that sucks about not playing a game for a very long time. You end up hitting the wrong buttons to jump. The wrong buttons do everything, basically. Okay, before we forget and end up losing because of it. There we go. Alright, we got the technical win. It sucks we didn't get to kill everybody, but not a big deal. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna get back into the swing of like switching games after a couple of hours. So like earlier today I was playing Minecraft for like 3 hours, give or take. Now I'm probably gonna play this for 3 hours.
Tokyo.
Oh yeah, we're almost done with the 100 attacks successful. So
Don't get annoyed.
oh, we should also get the box, the daily box. Can't forget about that. Tomorrow, if I don't play Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I'll probably play Path of Exile. That I'm having a lot of fun with that game. It's my first time ever playing it, learning a lot, having a blast.
Take care.
That's just annoying. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Oh wait, I did. We're about to lose. Oh shit. Our armor. That's what we're about to lose. Can we get the double? Don't need to get the double. Well, your armor worked. Didn't even spot you. Oh, we're gonna get the technical win at the very least. Nice to be back to this game. At least I didn't take a 9-month hiatus like last time. That's a fast recovery, man. All right. I think we're gonna go through the tower with our collector, early tower, because I want to try and do those stamps perfected, at least for the first 10 floors.
Tokyo Death Metro.
It's a good excuse to get a couple of the quests done. Or maybe not done, but get credit towards those quests.
Program is brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Yeah, I do want to buy another full set of gear. Kamaz, katana, not katana, scythe, all that.
Take care.
I will say in a couple of weeks from now, I'll be probably taking another, maybe a week-long break from playing Let It Die to, like, focus / mainline Elden Ring. I'm very hyped for that game. I may end up doing a 24-hour stream of it. I gotta remember how to deal with all this shit now again. At least it's not gonna be nearly as bad as it was when I, again, took my 9-month break. I need to use your scythe? Not scythe. Shuriken? Shuriken. Thank you. So Kilroy is a durability destroying base. Really? You really got me on the recovery there? Dick move, yeah. Dick move. But yeah, I'm probably gonna like focus tomorrow on finishing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I've been like doing all the side stuff you can possibly do, but because I've been having a bit of issues with it, I don't know if it's because of the port being bad or my PC not having the stuff to match up with it or whatever. But I'm probably gonna focus on the main story of that game, finish it up tomorrow, and then like play PoE for the most part, and then do a little switching back and forth. Like I'll do 4 hours of PoE, then start playing Let It Die again. I know I'm gonna start getting back into Apex Legends because I basically took a 2-week break from that. Actually 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like it's been 3 though. I don't know why. Anyways, outside of that, my main idea is that the new season of Apex drops tomorrow, So that's why I'm debating whether or not I want to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider tomorrow or the day after. Check out the new season of Apex Legends instead. We almost got the 100% there at the buzzer. That would have been awesome, but whatever. Couple more. Couple more.
How's everybody doing today?
Fantastic. How about you? But yeah, I'm probably gonna play Path of Exile as like a mainstay game for at least a month. Okay. Okay, you didn't have the rage move like I thought you would. Can you, like, roll out of, like, they make a change where you stay on fire for longer? Holy shit, it felt like I rolled 7 times there. Anyways. March, April, May. I have a couple of ideas for games that I feel like playing. Primarily, a lot of them are going to be, like, older games. Like PS2, PS1 era, a little bit. And Halo. Which it's gonna be the PC version of Halo. I've never played Halo before either, so that's gonna be a first experience for me as well. I look forward to checking it out. The main reason I'm gonna be doing that is because it was gifted to me. One of my moderators was like, "Here you go, it's on sale right now," and I was like, "Well, I guess I'll be playing this sometime in the near future." The near future just so happens to be about 30 to 60 days away, though. So.
Explore JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
June, I think the new map for Ark comes out. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of Ark streams. And then July 1st is when I'm going to be going through and doing what I'm going to be calling the Metal Gear month. It's going to involve me getting a lot of like lore-based information pulled up on Google.
Have a good one.
And what I'm gonna do with that lore-based information is I'm gonna basically read off and like discuss with whoever decides to stop by at the time the lore of Metal Gear through all the games that I either don't own, don't want to buy, don't feel like playing because I just they never grabbed me. But the lore of the games are still amazing. I have read through the lore multiple times of like Peace Walker. Oh shit, we need to not get hit by that again. Anyways, like Peace Walker, Portable Ops and stuff like that. Those are games I've read the lore about, but they're games that oh fuck me, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die if I don't stop fucking around. Anyways, those are games that never really stung to me because of how, like, mind you, I'm gonna say this, and now that I'm saying this out loud, I'm realizing that I may actually enjoy those games now, but I'll have to figure out a way to play them, to get them and play them on stream if I do that. I was gonna say they don't really sing to me because of how grindy they are. This was like my thought process from years ago. you know? I kind of have a different thought process nowadays. I need you to fuck off, because I don't want to die. I want to win this. So we're going to be running around for the next 80 seconds. Anyways. We'll see. I'll probably still end up reading the lore. But the main idea is I'm going to be playing through Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and possibly Rising Revengeance. I've watched a couple things about Rising Revengeance, but I've never played the game myself, which is kind of a shame. All those games, 5 I'm not 100% sure about. I think I have 5 for the PlayStation? I'd have to get it for the PC. I don't know, this is in several months from now, so maybe in several months from now, I'll sing a different tune. I will say I'm not going to be playing through Metal Gear. Those games are possibly impossible for me to get a hold of. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, the main purpose of the July stuff is just going to be gushing about Metal Gear. Whether it's through me reading the lore, or discussing the lore, or playing all the games. I don't know.
OBS Needle Sounds! Don't get annoyed. How about this track?
We're entering the train depot.
Did I do 5 raids yet successfully? I have no idea. I'm gonna save the kill coins this time. I know the last couple times I've said that I've not done that, but this time I'm actually gonna keep the kill coins in the bank. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. We just need to get a couple more successes and we'll be good to go. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to switch characters after we do a couple more raids.
Here we go.
I think I only need to do like 4 more raids to get the 100 quest done as well. What else do we got on the agenda? I mean, aside from Elden Ring, there's not a lot of games that are like...
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, shit. Are like really screaming out to me. There's a couple that I've supported on Kickstarter or whatever it's called. I think we got this in the bag. We're just gonna have to eat a couple of rounds, unfortunately. Don't eat all those. You know better. Yeah, there's a couple that I supported on Kickstarter. One of them is Terra Invicta, which I believe is made by a good portion of the individuals who worked on some XCOM mods and stuff like that. Some really well-known XCOM mods. It's also a game that I'm really hyped for because it's XCOM-esque, you know what I mean? I think there's one other one, but I can't think it off the top of my head right now. But yeah, apparently that one's supposed to come out in quarter 2, so May-ish, maybe? Regardless, that might end up replacing XCOM 2 for me. Mind you, I do... There's a part of my brain that's starting to feel that itch to play XCOM. And maybe in a couple weeks from now, I'll start doing a couple of streams to get that prepared. Because I need to redo all of my mods and stuff like that. Need to customize all the characters again. Damn, that's a shame and a half. Oh well. But yeah, I really do enjoy XCOM 2. It's just, I was demotivated from playing it because I had to do my PC reset and I lost everything. All the customized characters, the 400 mod setup that I had, which like 200 if not more of the mods were cosmetic shit. And it's just like, basically,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
if I don't get motivated quick enough, they'll announce XCOM 3. That's what my hope is. My hope is they just announce XCOM 3 and I could kind of like play that
Going.
instead of 2. You know what I mean?
Over here. Let's sharpen up as always.
That should be enough kill coinage right there, honestly.
Here we are.
Love how I'm doing all this just to put it into the bank, whatever. Or storage, I should say. I should actually, if I have enough lithium, be able to R&D the pants again, right? Oh, I need War Ensemble Orange. Oh, shit. Need a lot of War Ensemble Orange. Uh-oh. We're at that stage now, are we? And War Ensemble Platinum for you? Seems like we're gonna have to do a little bit of a grind. What do you mean by probably will be at? Oh, I need to test my base. Didn't I already test your base a while back and it shit on me?
Thank you for riding with us today.
Hold on.
Forward to seeing you again soon.
Oh, welcome back.
Let me finish buying the things I need to buy to properly test your base properly. Yes, I did need to say properly twice there.
Thanks.
Where's a Kamaz? It's not gonna be the best. What do I need to upgrade the Kamaz again? Oh, I need that oil. I need oil to do it. Oh, I think I was in Diamond. Yeah, okay, my bad. My bad. You're right.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Swear to God, if your base is set up to do durability damage, and I lose half the durability fighting your base, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scream. Locasian Splithium.
Metro.
I'm in Platinum, right? Same name, I'm assuming. Or is it a different name? Yeah. I'm in Plat. Plus, it's been a while since I last played it, right? It has been quite some time since I played this game. This is like 2 weeks. I said 3 weeks earlier, but that was kind of a lie. It's been 3 weeks.
Now
Yeah,
We're entering
unfortunately. Has it really been? I thought it was 2 weeks. Was it only a week? My mind... I'm losing track of time. I'm debating whether or not I want to keep... I think I might want to keep TDM. Hold on. It's Red Napalm. It's Red Napalm this week. And because it's Red Napalm, that means... It might have been a little bit over a week, but it wasn't 2 weeks. 9 to 10 days, possibly, I'll say. Because I was in the midst of Pale Wanker. Yeah, a little over a week. So not too bad, not too bad. I'll get back up to Platinum soon enough. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm starting to go live earlier. So I'm going live 2 hours earlier now, and I want to keep that. So at 6 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. now. I need to get used to that.
Have a good
And... Oh, you fucker. And I'm trying to think of how I've lost track of time. Because I was thinking in my head, I'm like, wait a minute, I've not played Apex Legends for 2 weeks. That I know. Yeah, Payback, Buzzsaw. I need to get a premium Payback. Because I'm not going to be able to hit... I'm not going to be able to hit Pale Wanker. Until I get that set up, or I get a grade 8 fighter. One more. Well, I do have a non-premium, but I want to really save that for, like, the right, hater. Plus, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put it on my, like, my go-to fighter for taking out the Forcemen. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should get rid of the critical. Then again, critical damage is 30% higher, but that only happens when you have a critical. If I use Barbarian, it's 20% increase overall. What's better? An extra 10% damage only when you critical? And only on criticals? Or an overall better 20% damage? I think better overall 20% damage would be better to utilize than the critical because we're not using any of the clovers. Our criticals probably won't hit as hard.
OBS bringing superior sounds to your ears.
To get rid of Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker saved our ass a lot though doing these raids.
How I've been waiting for you. Hello, Reaver. The power of mushrooms.
Scythe. Maz. And fuck it.
Are you sure?
But we'll test it. That's what we're doing this for, basically. We'll test it out. Also, did I complete the 100 raids successfully or no? No, not yet. We're like 3 away, probably. Let's check on the quest list. Nope. Nope. Before I forget, my brain's all over the place. We're gonna hit you. take it. We got a lot of bronze skill shrooms. Fine with me. Premium bar. I'm not sure exactly what you're referencing. Premium bar. Oh, premium barbarian. Oh, I'm like, Barb. Is he talking about barb meat? That was just me derping. I think I got premium barbarian just before I took my week-long hiatus. I gotta check something. I'm gonna alt tab really fast because I want to check something. Okay. There we go. We were checking the quest. Four. We're 4 away. Said 4, held up 3 fingers.
Here we go.
Shooters could probably be pretty insane.
Have a good one.
This was a mistake. Now go. Need you to run away. Thank you. That was close. Super helmet, yeah. True. I mean, it's really bad if you use a shooter alongside, like, mainline focus. That's all they utilize. In Tengoku, you're not gonna get... You're gonna come across a lot of super helmets there, I believe. Then again, everybody loves using Kamazes through the Tengoku. I personally like this scythe. I gotta work on my silver scythe. I also gotta work on getting the gold scythe blueprint. Pitching machines. I didn't realize that.
Sorry to keep
That's
you
pretty
waiting.
interesting.
OBS needle sounds. Don't get annoyed.
Your name's familiar,
This track.
Kerberos. I don't know why your name's familiar, but it is. It makes sense, because it's a baseball, it's not a bullet or a nail.
Thanks for waiting.
I learned, I'm like, wait a minute. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that's why Kerberos is familiar. Kerberos, oh god, this is gonna, no, it's an X3, we're fine. Little bit delayed there, little bit delayed there. I need you to do the other one. Thank you. Missed. Ow. Yeah. I did notice the red napalm stuff, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together for some reason. I don't think I have an upgraded pitching machine. I need to get the pitching machine upgraded. I use the was it somebody, I cannot remember for the life of me, dropped me a +7 bowling crusher, and I've been using that against napalm whenever I get the proper setup. I need like quite a few more shrooms before I'm ready to fight them again.
OBS needle sounds, bringing
I need to be a little bit more aggressive though, I know that much. I need a couple more sting shrooms of the red variety. I need 5 in total at least. Kind of want a couple more heals, a couple more umbrella ribs, and a couple more cat eyes, and we can... Yeah, a couple more umbrellas and cat eyes, and we'll be able to take on... Thought so. For a minute, I wasn't 100% certain if it was you that dropped it. I wanted to say thank you again, because we actually managed to get a kill on Nightmare Napalm because of that. At the buzzer, like there were 2 seconds left on the clock. I made it a highlight, but the highlight's kind of scuffed because it goes several minutes over that win. We were able to do it without a continue, basically.
Tokyo Deck Metro.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That loot drop. We'll take out Lethal Squire, or attempt to take out Lethal Squire at the very least. Mind you, this is Platinum, so I'm not too concerned about, like, individuals having ridiculous setups.
Thanks for waiting.
This is just annoying. Nope. I'll pull out the damn Kamaz again. Don't think I won't. Deep in the diamond because, yeah, the fights will do that. The fights will definitely do that. The only way you could really farm plat is, grind out KC and let yourself get hit, I guess. Maybe buy a 1-month pass or whatever. So farm as much KC as possible, buy a 1-month pass, and then just let yourself get hit without doing anything. Purposefully lose against people, I guess. I don't... Not 100% certain how you would get back into Platinum. Unless you being deep into Diamond means like you're at Diamond 2 or Diamond 1. Then, I guess, just step away from the game for a little bit. Then again, we're talking about motivating yourself to get the flail upgraded, right? I'm liking that I'm seeing a couple of bows now. Oh, a little bit too early. We got ourselves a kidnapping victim. We'll be able to make it. It'll be close, but we'll be able to do it. Yeah. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. True. Basically, the amount of DMs that you currently see, I'm not going to go below 100, basically. Because I'm saving the DMs until they drop a certain blueprint. I'm looking for a couple of blueprints. I'm specifically looking for a shovel. Lucky. And again, from what I've heard about the Pale Wind set, is more for show, I guess, from what I've heard. I don't know 100% about that. But a couple people have said it's more of like a trophy than anything. And I don't care. That's a hell of a trophy to get. You need to die. Because like I've said on a couple occasions, my biggest goal is to have everybody with a full set of Forceman gear, right? All my defenders. To defeat my defense, you need to defeat the Forceman. At least in the future, you will have to. I need you to do that, thank you. Now die. That, I never would have expected that would be the case. That's fantastic. Bobslayers used for navigation, Tengoku. Out of all the things to hear, that's, I would not have expected that, but it makes so much sense. Oh, that's great. That is absolutely wonderful. Out of warm tea. Damn. Guess we're switching on over to water. That's hilarious. Hot dog. Alright, what other quests do we currently have active? We cannot deactivate that one. No. We can do the Jackals relatively quickly. Jackson we can also do pretty quickly as well. We want to make sure we get specific quests first. Gold Heart. These two to start with, at the very least. And then because it's much harder to get the beasts, and it's a lot easier to get the mushrooms. Where is it? Yeah.
Same Shaisa, different day.
That's actually kind of crazy. We'll get it eventually. Are we using our collector? No, we're gonna go take out the Jackals first. Can you give me something other than Violent Grinder Head, please? This is like the third, literally the third violent grinder head I got. I might, like, sell all of these chest pieces. But yeah, I'm looking for a specific set of blueprints. I'm glad I checked this out, because I would have forgotten about that. I would have totally forgotten about that. I think we can upgrade one of our tanks or our bank.
Oh, it's you.
What did I want to buy? A dagger? No, blueprints. R&D. We're gonna save the purple war ensemble. We could get this for the fun shot. Yeah. Fuck it.
Take a look.
You need another war ensemble purple and chemosynthesized oil. We'll have to grind for that later down the line. I do want to get this to the uncapped at the very least. I want to get everything uncapped, but it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. A lot of time. I'm almost tempted to spend it, but I'm gonna save the war ensemble purple.
Come back anytime.
We can't buy purple, can we? I'm not going to, even if we can. We can! But I'm probably not going to spend it. I'm going to get the blueprints before I think about spending recycle points. Alright, we got 10 quests. We do. We're not doing any raids right now, so we're going to switch out those two skill decals for something different.
For you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
Damn nose. Could do legendary hero.
Are you sure?
Fuck it.
Are you 100% sure? Come again.
I almost want to attempt to fight the jackals on like floor 11 or something. Maybe we'll do a bit of a jackal grind today. I don't know. Got at least, what, 2 hours to mess with right now? So... Tengoku, we could do a quick run in that. Probably not, because I don't really feel like doing it, and you gotta feel like doing it if you want to do Tengoku. What else do we got? We got... We could do a run or two through, what do they call it? Soy? Soy? Soy. We could do a run through pre-Tengoku, basically. We're gonna get a lot of these heart shrooms, I feel. The Valentine's Day event. Might as well make use of it. Then again, I'm pretty sure I might have to force myself to grind the lower level areas in order to get myself those heart shrooms. Because I don't know if the heart shroom drop rate has increased at all. Maybe we'll get lucky and a thing will drop. A frog, I meant to say. Not a thing, but whatever. Keep pressing X to jump. What game is it where X is jump instead of square? For the life of me, I can't think of it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Specifically, if I'm not mistaken, that something is the fact that, yeah, I reset the stamps on the first 10 floors. Don't fuck up the first floor. Oh god, it's so slow. That's perfect, right? Alright. We'll have to take out Dude again, but that'll come when it comes. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't think of what button it is to jump with X. When the fuck have I used... Oh, Tomb Raider. I use controller with Tomb Raider because using the keyboard and mouse controls aren't really as intuitive. That's why. X's jump with Tomb Raider. Got it. Got it. Speaking of, I'm kind of surprised they haven't dropped another Tomb Raider game. You think with how successful the other ones have been, they would have pushed another one. We'll do a little bit of a screamer grind, why not? Make our way up to take out, Dude. Is it Winoki or Imuoka Cho? I don't know. We'll follow the path and see if we can get a couple of these, stamps. I know there's a couple of stamps that only... Oh, speaking of a couple of stamps... I mean, this isn't exactly it, but... What's really funny is... I actually have the wiki page open, or not the wiki page, the spreadsheet? Yeah, I have the spreadsheet open for Let It Die. At least I should have it open. We'll eat the bronze snowcap. Oh, that was a part of my brain that's like subtly like going, why aren't you getting mushroom credit? Why aren't you getting mushroom credit? Why aren't you getting mushroom credit? And it's like, dude, you're not getting mushroom credit because, now hear me out, because you didn't get the mushroom quest, right? Yeah, Let It Die rotations and resources. I actually have that open. Oh no, that's for soy oil. I don't want soy oil. I want current rotation, low floors. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, and 9. We're missing 8 and 6, 8, and 6. We won't be able to get today. Thursday. It looks like Thursday. Is that when I'm going to be able to get the rest of the stamps? On floor 10? No. Thursday for 8. Friday for 6. So I'll have to play this Thursday and Friday to get those stamps. I can get every other stamp today. Make sure we don't get killed by one of the jackals. Deal with these ass hats first, and then we'll probably keep going forward. I know I need to go to Imokawa Cho, and then we need to go to Kami Ikoto to get those stamps. I think it's Tagahara next. After that, hold on. Yeah, Tagahara. Then we gotta go from Tagahara. We could actually no. After we get to Tagahara, I think we use the elevator down, go back to Ikigara, this floor that we're currently on, hit Winoki, go up to Kamikata, or Ikedo, Ikedoi, whatever. Anyways, then we head up to the green line and hit Ayakadoi, instead of going from Jotunjima up to Okamagome and then down. Because after that, we have to take green up to Yuki, hit that stamp, and then we can go down purple, up green, up blue, up purple, back down blue to hit that stamp at 9. And then we'll have the boss stamp, which we can hit the boss stamp. That'll force us on the floor 11. If we do that, we can just hit the elevator down to floor 9, and then we'll only be missing 8 and 6. So we have a plan for today, to get most of the stamps. Through the first 10 floors, at least. And we're going to be doing that to grind a couple of the West credits for Screamer kills and stuff like that. We may go to the elevator a little bit sooner, like after we get to Tagahara. After we get to Tagahara, we may hit the elevator a little bit sooner. Like, we may hit the elevator then. So we can get some new quests, get back up to Ikigara, and then hit the path that I was talking about hitting. Yeah. We can hit that boss. We can hit the boss. Axe sharp. Then we'll probably finish off today with taking out Jackson for the War Ensemble Reds. Actually, in fact, what we might want to do, Tagahara all the way up to Jackson's floor, take out Jackson, and then just drop back down to the waiting room. That sounds like a plan. Waiting for the jackals to show up so we can get that 200k banked. This time I'm not going to pull it out. I want to see how much I can bank kill coin wise. So like maybe spend a couple of weeks just accruing kill coins. Maybe save up $1 million. And then buy, like, when they do a weekend deal, you can get special decals today. that's when I'll pop all the kill coins and just spend them all on KC Stew. That's a generalized plan anyways. We could utilize it to hit as much Tengoku as possible. Possibly, we'll see. I do want to uncap this character to level 7. Well, close, but we need a bunch more Blackroids. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'm making a little bit of a mistake here. I forgot to have these guys ready. I was messing around looking stuff up and finding a route that I wanted to do. Hit the damn frogs! A route that I wanted to do for my damps. Rude.
So much more to do.
Now we could just return back to the waiting room. But I always like killing all the jackals. If I'm gonna kill one of them, I might as well kill all of them. I did not expect that, honestly. That's why I like killing all the jackals, because the chances of them dropping another blueprint for me probably very low, if I'm being honest. But there's always that, there's a chance. And because there's a chance, I gotta kill all the jackals. That was Jackal Y, right? D is the yo-yo, X is the flasher. Pop! What are we thinking? I'm thinking the chest piece or the pants for Jackal Y. Now, what's it gonna take to get those uncapped, or not uncapped, but unlocked? Let's stay with unlocked before we start talking about uncapping the Jackal gear. You know. I might try and play this game every single night for at least 2 hours. Just to do a little bit of TDM and a little bit of a grind. Game is very fun. Where you at? Assuming you're Z, because you sounded... I'm gonna say you sounded feminine. However, you're probably X, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because the voice of X is a little throaty, nasally-ish. Probably a little overkill. For the next Jackal, please stand up. Please stand up. It would take too long. It would take way too long. Otherwise, I would make an attempt at killing every single Jackal. Like when I went to floor 2, I would... Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I shouldn't have looked at the map. I should have dealt with the Jackal first. Okay, you fucker. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. But again, there's a chance they could drop a blueprint. If it didn't take so much time, I would probably go to every single floor and, like, take out the jackals on the next one. And just do, like, a jackal grind. But I'm not feeling that right now. I'm feeling a little bit of a stamp grind, hilariously enough. It has been a while since I've gone through these floors. Not Tengoku level though. Like literally just level 2. The scythe is probably overkill. So let's just bare fist everything. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's eat all these bronze. Get the durability back up on our Kamaz. Might as well. The rage move for this bastard is really good. I think we need to capture beasts. We don't need the shrooms right now, but we need to capture beasts. Also, I need to pay attention for the stamp. Because I do not recall. Yeah, it's not on Winoki. I do not recall where the stamp spawns on this floor. I think I'm debating whether or not I actually do want to fight the jackals again. I know it might take a little while, but we might just play a little bit longer than I intended to tonight, just for shits and giggles. I don't need to look at any of the resources in all honesty. You first. Hell, I'm almost tempted to take off my armor too, so I don't waste the durability in case I like get hit by ridiculous stuff. Then again, we're finding nose cap shrooms, so we don't really need to be worried about our durability. Found the stamp.
3, 2, 1.
Don't fuck it up. What's the chances of me getting all of these? And on the last one, I fuck it up. God, I would punch myself in the face. This is a small floor. The question is, do we wait for the jackals? Or do we just continue forward? I mean, I'm alright with waiting. Is there a fire on this floor, first of all? I think there might be in that room back there. There is. Okay, let's make use of this then, shall we? Well, first of all, let's eat one of these bad boys so we can not have to worry about being hungry. Really not gonna cook the frog, we'll cook the... What are they called? I know they're fronguses, but not stun gas. What is the name of it? Tear gas, tear gas. There we go. Before I got to the shroom. We'll cook the tear gas shrooms. You know what, we'll eat this rat too. The rage is nice, but we don't need it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out. Fight the jackals one more time. At the very least, one more time. I know this has become an impromptu jackal grind, but I can't help myself. I was talking about it. I feel like being a little silly and actually attempting to do it. At least until I get too bored. It shouldn't take too long for the jackal to show up on this floor, right? It's a very short floor. That's the reason why I want to fight the jackals multiple times. That blueprint right there. I want to try and get a blueprint from all of them now. Whether or not that happens is obviously up in the air. Worst case scenario, if we find some loot, or for some odd reason if the jackals decide to give us a blueprint every single time we fight them, we're going to drop, like, the stuff that we obviously are not going to be using. Actually, in fact... No, we're about to fight the jackal, so we might as well wear that until we're done fighting the jackal. Then we put on the shitty armor and take off everything else. Because I don't want to mess around and end up dying to the jackals. God, don't get me killed alt-tabbing. I'm looking up jackal spawns to let it die really fast. 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, is that just a set? I thought it was different. Okay. Yeah, Jackal X is the saber, Y is the shooter, and D is the yo-yo user. Oh, God. I love how I was looking up the information for the jackals, and on the wiki, it has all the information for just base jackals. Version 2 jackals, work in progress. The jackals after that, no information. So, for those of you that are currently chilling and lurking, I do thank you for chilling and listening to me ramble while I literally do nothing for a few moments except run around in circles waiting for the jackals to spawn. I'm probably not going to do this again because it's 8 minutes on every single floor. So, just bear with me this one more time. We're also like, what, an hour? An hour and a half in, I might as well do a little bit of a spiel as well regarding anybody who's new to the kingdom, be it if you're watching the archive channel on YouTube or the VODs before they get obliterated by the automatic deletion system. I do thank you for stopping by, and I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Before you head on out for your evening adventures, be sure to subscribe to this channel, as well as my main channel over on YouTube. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022. Follow the community Discord and my Twitter, where you can get notifications of when I do go live, and everything else via all my links / streamer links in the description below, or type !! links in the chat for streamer links and all my links as well. I kind of like that little spiel, the mid spiel, let's call that the mid spiel. I like that one better than the one that I normally do. It's a little bit more casual. It feels better in my mind. I might try and utilize that for my openings and closings as well a little bit, because I like that. It flowed a little bit better is what I'm trying to say. a day like today, like my patience is wearing thin. Because I waited this long already, I'm gonna continue to wait. There we go. I'm gonna continue to wait. Because they should be showing up now. Where? Oh, where did the jackal spawn? Overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Probably should have utilized that rage shroom now that I'm thinking about it. We'll be fine. We'll take out X or Z. And then go from there. I do like how casual you can make this game, and like in the same breath how ridiculous it can be. So like the casualness of what I'm talking about is what I'm doing right now. This is the most casual shit I could possibly do in this game. Early floor, at least for the current level that I am, obviously, but early floor jackal grinding, just doing some collection quests, taking out some screamers, doing the stamps. At least through floors 1 through 20, let's say. It'll start to get a little bit more close when we start going through 21 and above. Not nearly as bad as the 40s and up, but still. And then you could make it as, like, tense as possible via going through Tengoku. You spawn to the right of me, so through that little tunnel. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we need to get you out of this tunnel. I missed. Let's regain some of our stamina. The fucking lag saved his ass. Bullshit.
You want to play?
That's aggravating.
Back off. Neat.
Alright. We'll keep the yo-yo because... and we'll keep this as well, why not? We'll utilize this a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and actually find ourselves a couple of shrooms that we could utilize. So we can get the durability of those back up and we could get some familiarity with them. Not familiarity in this game. I've been doing some Neo edits on and off stream. And it's kind of funny to me because I keep calling the whatever bonus it is when you gain experience with the weapon in this game familiarity, because that's what it's called in Neo. It's not from... What is it called in this game, damn it? Mastery. Mastery level. There we go. We need to get that frog. There's a part of my brain that's like, you know, you could just fight the jackals again. But I don't think I'm ready to wait 8 minutes. Maybe after I go through a couple of floors. Again, it's a little bit overkill right now to utilize the scythe on level 1s. Halfway there on that one. Silk is a ridiculous resource to find, as in how common it is. Imagine if there's a chance you could get like carbon fiber and shit on these early floors. We'll use a collector when we want to collect things. We're more into trying to do other stuff. This... I don't think we need milk blue. We need DOD blue. Oh, also I'm messing up. Might as well start ripping through this, this useless armor. The only other thing we could possibly do is sell it. And I don't really feel a need to sell it. We use it to eat a couple of hits. Damn. I do think they upped the Valentine, the heart drops, the heart shroom drops. That's where we came from. Rude. I'm like doing a coin toss in my head right now on should I do it for a third time in a row. I do kind of have to use the restrooms, so... Okay, after I finish this water, which should be a couple of floors, I'll go down to go to the restroom and get another thing of warm tea. That should take around 5 minutes or so. And, we need DOD blue. And then I'll fight the jackals whenever that is. We don't need to collect the 500 mushrooms because we've already done that, so we can kind of ignore those mushrooms, but I wanted to double check to make sure that we weren't going to miss out on any heart shrooms. We wanted to go up blue, right? Yeah, because Tagahara has a stamp. But the other floor 3, is Cammy. No heart shroom, unfortunate. We need to get the stamp before we utilize the elevator. This is why I don't really try and keep tuber medals when they get dropped by individuals in Tengoku. I got so many bone medals from those bastards. Watch, they'll drop a hovering medal. which I do have a bunch of hovering metals. I need to figure out what utilizes hovering metals and try and focus on upgrading that in the near future. I don't even need to use the armor because of how low damage they're doing right now. My defense is too high for you. This is a big floor too, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Any beastlies down here? The only reason he still lives is because that little hop right there. Oh, you have a firework. Now you have death. There's the stamp.
3, 2, 1.
I know it's not a thing to be freaking out about, but... No! Fucking no! I did it too early. You're kidding me. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the waiting room anyways and redo it all over again. Oh. And then I might just set up shit for speedrun style shit just to go for the stamps. Son of a bitch. Told you. Told you I would fuck it up. At least it wasn't the last one. Oh. I'm actually mad. Whatever, we're gonna take the elevator back up to, deal with Fuckface McGee, Jackson. Do that quest, and then we're gonna fucking... Pointless to do this, whatever. Restart it and do it all over again. Hilarious enough, what I might do is I might actually... Yeah. It's the easiest stamp to get. It's going great, aside from me flubbing it up on that stamp. It's been about, what, 10 days since I last played this, so I did a little bit of TDM for like an hour, and then I decided to move on to fucking failing at stamp gathering, apparently. Anyways, no, I'm doing good. Or doing well, I should say. I fought the Jackals twice in a row. On the first time that I fought them, I got a blueprint from one of them. So I'm kind of hyped for that. I think I got it from X. I think I got a blueprint from X. It's not the weapons. I already got the weapons. But I'm doing the Heartstring quest. Yeah. what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go take out Jackson, hit the elevator to the waiting room, reset the stamps, get to Tagahara, and then we'll do a reverse climb, get all the stamps on the way down, hit the after we get to Ikigara, we'll be able to go up and hit that. That'll be our route for the stamps. This time, let's not fuck it up. It's going really slow, so you don't have to preempt it too much. Or at all, actually. Gotcha. There's a joke I want to make so bad right now of, well, you may be burned out from Lid, but it seems to be the only game that I can get you to show up to the streams for, but I can't keep a straight face to say that joke. Lunar event. Remind me what that is? Just fuck it. Couldn't help myself on that one. I was like, it's been about 10 days since I last played this. About 8 since I last saw Logical Beast. I'll throw this on and there he'll come Logical Beast. Oh, I'm burnt out from Let It Die, but I'll show up and watch you play it. And only it. I'm fucking with you. I know you've been here a couple of times when I haven't been playing this. No, honestly, I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try and get back on my schedule, which I played like 3 hours of Minecraft today and just chilled. And then I started playing Let It Die. Over the past couple of days, I've been like, Path of Exile has kind of started to sink its claws into me. I cannot be bothered right now. I cannot be bothered right now. But yeah, I've been playing Path of Exile. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm probably gonna end up putting Path of Exile on the main rotation, because I'm just having a blast and a half with that game, so. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some education on the Dead by Daylight stuff. I need to use the elevator to get the hell out of here. Jackson. We're dealing with Jackson. What else? Honestly, if you want to come by when I'm doing like the most, when I'm at my most like zoned out, and when I can talk probably the most to chat, you probably want to come by when I'm playing Path of Exile, because there's not a lot of communication I can do with the game itself. I literally, the build that I'm working on in Path of Exile is literally, I press W and just shoot out spectral copies of my weapon and then kill everything that surrounds me. So I'm not doing a lot of talking during that. So if you ever feel like talking, that's probably your best, it's not as complex as people might make it out to seem. It's got a lot of complexity, don't get me wrong, but once you start to play it, everything that you've heard about the game starts to click, right? So, like, the way Path of Exile works... Hold on. I'm gonna stay on here. I'm gonna actually Alt-Tab, go to Google, and open up the passives, the Path of Exile passives tree. Because the game doesn't work with you unlocking skills in the traditional sense. So, I first started the game knowing nothing. You can choose from different classes like Shadow, Ranger, Duelist, Marauder, and it cut like there's 7 or 8 different classes you can choose from, right? Give it a second. It literally has to load in. It literally has to load in. Let me go to this. Let me go to display capture. Let me go back to Google. So this is the passive trees, right? Where did I start? I started at Marauder. Not there. Wait. Is this right? This might be the non-updated version. Anyways, as you can see, this is the passive tree for Path of Exile, right? It looks insane, doesn't it? It looks like, what the hell am I looking at, right? Basically, it's such a big tree. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's actually not that complex. I know how that sounds, but it's not that bad. There's a search function on Path of Exile where you can type in certain things. Like, for example, say you want to, oh yeah, also there's these jewel sockets. Those become important, but later. So, like, say you're doing some type of magic build. Well, intelligence, you would type INT, and it would highlight everything that's associated with intelligence. Yeah, this is not the right tree. This is not the right passive tree, by the way. But this is an example of what I'm talking about. There are no skills on this tree. Everything you do just does passive-based abilities. So how it works is, you find these gems. You can put in little gem sockets on your armor and your weapons. And those gem sockets are what's utilized for skills, right? So you basically utilize the passive tree to boost up the skills that you find or buy. And there are these things called, they call them currency items. And currency items, they sound really weird, right? Basically, like, you get different sets of items that you can use to buy different things, right? Like a helmet might cost a chaos orb, for example. And a weapon might cost a scroll of wisdom, right? That sounds crazy, but when you break it down, those currency items are basically just like usable items you can use to increase the quality of your gear or give your gear random stats and stuff like that. So they have multiple usages instead of just money, right? But long story short, if you want, it's a free-to-play game, so you can check it out whenever you want to. If you ever feel interested in checking it out, I recommend just basically just play the game, right? Like, don't worry about, maybe look up like a couple of builds, because it helps if you kind of know what you're going for. But I didn't look anything up, and my brain was like, I want to do something with melee, so I picked a Marauder, because I assumed Marauder, melee character, like, big, buffy, burly, tank. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna fucking smash you to death. And then I found a skill called Spectral Helix. I had no idea what it was until I activated it and pressed W, which, the way that it works is Q, W, E, R, and T are your, like, your ability things. And if you press Control, that activates your second variation. So you could have up to 10, skills active at the same time. There are also gems that support skills. So I have double helix, or I have Spectral Helix, and supporting Spectral Helix, I have every time my weapon hits something with that skill active, I gain life. As well as just like increased damage and stuff like that. The basics of it are, you find a skill, you like that skill, you get passives to boost that skill. That's basically what the game is. It gets, like, you can start learning more and it gets a little bit more complex as time progresses, but that's the basics of it. That's like, everyone makes it like, oh, it's so like, you look at a build and you'll see someone like teleport around the map, just vaporizing everything in front of them. After playing the game like I have, I realized how those builds can come into existence.
I haven't been this excited in a while. Time for your second challenge. You'll be fine.
But yeah, it is like the most extensive passive ability tree I think you can come across in gaming.
Senpai, it's a bomb. If you pick up that head, you'll be blown to bits. You're gonna have to disarm it.
Missed such a good opportunity to say if you pick up that head, you'll be dead.
What's up, landmines and bananas?
Landmines?
Yeah, press and hold the button in front of the disarming device. That's one down. Hurry to the next one.
This also, Path of Exile is one of the few times where I've been tempted to like create a guild. Just for shits and giggles. What's really awesome about Path of Exile, there's like, oh, whoops. There's really like no PvP unless you actively seek out that PvP. And like, you don't have to worry about, at least as far as I can tell, I haven't had to worry about it. Then again, ever since playing Path of Exile, I have gotten a couple of shitters in my chat. So, who knows? But so far, I haven't experienced any, like, die-hard, you're not playing Path of Exile right individuals, you know what I mean? Wow, that's rare. Getting a splatter shroom on these floors? Yeah. I mean, the main reason I would want to do that is because apparently when you work in a group in Path of Exile, I don't know about loot drops, but enemies get harder. And, like, you'll have to check out, like, skip through... day 2 of the VODs is when I really start to, like, incline with this build that I'm working on. I mean, yeah, I figured like one of the only hangups you would probably possibly have with Path of Exile is people like that coming along and being like, you're not using this kind of a build. You can do whatever kind of build you want in that game and fucking it can go out of control, right? I mean, mind you, you're still gonna have your ass hats, but that's with any game. And so far, what I've seen from the community, they do have a troll that actually upsets me greatly. But it's one of those things where, like, it could be a troll, it couldn't be a troll. And because I am the way that I am, I want to try and figure out if it is a troll or if it isn't a troll. I don't even know if this shit exists. I'm not joking when I say this. The developers have added... Or the developers... Look up PoE fishing. Look up Path of Exile fishing. I don't know if that shit exists. It's like a troll to trick new players, I guess. I don't know. But if it is a troll, it pisses me off. But if it isn't a troll, I want to know.
You disarmed the explosives. Good job.
If you can actually fish. But it's one of those things where, like, literally there are no recorded instances of somebody fishing in that game. So I'm fairly certain it doesn't exist. But it could? I don't know.
Blow it all to hell! Why do I even look? Hey!
I know, it doesn't sound dumb. It's like, it's kind of the same way with why I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege. I like that game. I really like the mechanics of it. I like the idea behind it, but because of the community that I had to deal with, I've been turned off from that. Literally, the only way I can get back into it is if I have a group on Discord that's like, hey, I got 4 people together. They want to play not Let It Die. Wow. Could you imagine co-op Let It Die with 6 people? What the fuck would that... What? Anyways. You want to play, Rainbow Six Siege? And I would probably be like, yeah. Sounds like a plan. But I understand completely where you're coming from. Toxic assholes turn you off from something, and you don't want to have to get into a game and you experience that again.
Your second large step.
Well, you managed to make it through your second
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Impressive.
I just imagined how many times we would fuck each other over with our own rages by complete accident. Like the hockey rage, just a hockey puck. Boom, choo, choo, poo. Hell, I'd probably do some shilly shit with like... I would probably get a hockey stick, a low-level hockey stick, just to trip you assholes up every once in a while, just for shits and giggles. Oh my god. The mushrooms. You could fuck each other with mushrooms. But I'm not even saying like friendly fire stuff. I'm just saying like a tear gas shroom here or there. That would be hilarious. Obviously, I wouldn't do it. I personally wouldn't do it in a tense situation. But like, say you're about to hit the elevator or something, tear gas shroom. That's immediately what my brain thought of. Just like, that's funny shit to me. Oh my god, I wish gamble shrooms had an AoE effect now, if co-op existed. Could you imagine throwing a gamble shroom and turning 2 of your buddies into a frog? Like... they're about to get to the escalator, or the elevator, or whatever. Oh my god. Like, my Tengoku, could you imagine co-op Tengoku? How would that even work? Could it even work? Yeah, cheeky griefing. And then you would have situations where, like, you're about to instinctively use, like, a Kamaz rage, and, whoop, somebody walks in front of you, and then death. That would suck. But that would happen. I guarantee you it would happen. Do I really have the familiarity of the mastery of the yo-yo up all the way? There we go. I thought I didn't have familiarity up on this. I apparently have the yo-yo's familiarity. I should have picked that up first. Oh well. Basically, I'm doing this in order to, you gotta be, like, directly above the beast if you want to do that. Because I want to fight the damn Napalm again. Not tonight, but I want to get prepped for fighting Napalm again. Yeah, true, true, true. Oh, logical. I don't know if you noticed it immediately, but before I took my, like, week-long hiatus from this game, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look something up, and I looked up something on Steam regarding their, like, DM sales. And instead of, like, doing their deals where you can get 30 DMs or 50 DMs for this much, I spent $12, and I got 120 DMs. So...
How's everybody doing today? Here's the...
yeah. I was reminded about the DM comment when you said that. On Steam, they have, you can get 10 DMs for like 99 cents, right? You can get 10 DMs for 99 cents. And they have 12 of those deals, right? There's a couple other ones where you could get like 20 to 30 for $5. But I was doing the math in my head and I'm like, why don't I just fucking spend $12 and get 120? Or whatever it was. It was literally like 99 cents for 10 DMs. They really wanted people to play this game and on PC. And honestly, for new players, I would recommend they go for the PC version of it because we have it so much easier. It's like we're sucking on the golden tit right now, honestly. Like, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. This game is so kind for you on PC. Hell, right now they have one rolling for 50. Hold on. They have one rolling for 50 DMs. How much is that? True. Unless you're in Diamond. Here we go. Here we go. So, there is a couple of things like a special pack, which is $30. There's a platinum pack, which is $50. Special. 10 death medals. Number 14. 99 cents. Special. 50 death medals. Number 11. For $10. So I was doing the math and I was like, wait a minute, 1, 2. So these deals exist like consistently, right? There are 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just double checking. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 12. There's 12 99-cent 10 DM deals right now, and these like are still existing. I mean, you can also have like the 6 million downloads, 100 death medals for $24. There's also like a $10 pack. What does the $10 pack get you? The special pack, 6 million downloads. What's in it? 1 express pass, 30 DMs, and 1 rainbow lost bag. So yeah. That's that for PC. I'm laughing because I know this is not gonna happen, but I'm laughing right now because I'm just imagining you like. I'm just imagining you going, how much would it take me to make a totally new account on PC? Maybe when Lid 2 comes around, you'll just be a PC main. What quest do I want? The mushroom quest. Dreamers, art shrooms, and they.
He did what with who and where?
I couldn't even imagine what it would be like to start up from scratch after how much grinding you've done, right? Like, just the idea of that makes me want to smash my head against a wall. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that's right. Let's see what blueprint we got from X, I think? Or was it? No, it was Y. Y gave us their blueprint. The pants. Oh, fuck. That's kind of ridiculous. Not nearly as ridiculous as the weapons, but still up there.
Come back anytime.
We're not taking out any of these right now. I'm going to keep them banked. This is like the first time I've ever actually done it, too. Normally I say that and then end up finding some excuse to take them out, but not this time. All those beasts going to get thrown out. Yeah, that's exactly why I said what I said. I mean... No, not the quests. What really sucks? Here's what really sucks, right? Are you ready for this? This is what really sucks. Two. We messed up two through the 20s. Oh god. Anytime, okay, Logical Beast, for future reference, no matter what you feel about this game in the future, anytime I have Stamp, Rally, Grind, 20 plus or 30 plus, you probably want to be chilling in the chat because I might get extremely pissed off if I get, especially if I get like every single fucking one and then miss one. Because the amount of rage, I'd have to do it on like, I'd have to do the grind on days. I don't even know. I'm just terrified of the idea that I mess one up on the harder floors. Oh my god. Like, it's not that I mess one up. I'm gonna mess up a bunch of them, right? I'm gonna have to practice on those floors. It's the one where like I get 9 of them and I miss the last one, or I get 7 of them and I miss 8. Fuck. All right, I reset the 10.
How's it going? It's always awesome over here.
We
Let's
go up
sharpen up his
to... Where do I want to go? We could go up Yoshiki Danny and go down this way. And then after Wanoki, go to Ikagara, Imoka Wacho. Yeah, we could do a reverse climb all the way up to floor 10. It's Danny, right? I gotta look this up really fast. But yeah, I'll definitely, I always do a Discord notification of when I do go live. And every time I do that in the Discord, I like do a little bit of blurb of what I'm intending to do that day, for the most part. Alt F4. I'll think about it, but I probably won't end up doing it because I think... We'll see. I'll think about it. Let me just really quickly, so how are we gonna do this? We go to floor 10. No, it's Nashiaguchi. So floor 9? Get the stamp. Go up, go down to Danny. Hit Nico. All the way to Yuki. Hit that stamp. Go to Dory. Hit Kamikadori. Then Ikagara, Mokacho, Tamada, Takahara. Right? Is that all of them? The boss. We'd have to fight the boss, but we can do that whenever. I kind of want to do the boss last. It's Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday for floors 8 and 6, by the way. Ghost tap? What is ghost tapping? Keyboard, not controller, because lining up squares with enter is easy visually than circles. Ghost. Alright. Oh shit. Back to the game. Well, I'll probably stick to this shit. Gotcha now. Gotcha. No, as soon as you said DDR, I kind of got what you were saying. Don't do that, game. Yeah, I'm not fucking around right now. You're getting shot with a Kamaz, bitch. He was immediately like, alright, I'm done. Started to run towards me. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, we start off hard. Too early. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is actually perfect. This is perfect. You want to know why this is perfect? That's probably the hardest one to do, so we can get that done with right off the rip. Back to the waiting room. You know what really sucks? The fact that there's floor rotations and there are gonna be times where you're gonna have to wait a full week if you fuck up. Like a full fucking week if you fuck up. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is, say like we're on the 40s, right? Or not the 40s, we're on the 30s. We're on floor 39. I'm getting rated right now. Awesome. We're on floor 39. We got every other one, or we got like 2 of the other ones. And then we mess up floor 38 or something like that. I gotta fuck around for 2 minutes in this now. Pretty much, yeah. 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 That's I was going through my head about doing the perfect stamps, and now I'm starting to understand why it's so bad. They could have. This is more annoying than anything else. It's a shame for whatever reason they couldn't set it up to where if you actually get into this before a raid's done, it becomes PvP. Could you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Oh, okay, that's the perfect block. Got it. You know how hard is the perfect block in this fucking low mode? Probably the longest 3 minutes I've ever experienced. Since we're just doing casual shit, I'm probably gonna just wear my gloves. Oh, that's funny. You can perfect guard the shovel. I'm not gonna do that, but you can. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. The reason it's not that big of a deal because those floors never change. So we could literally just do the stamp. I can look it up and do the stamp rally for the 40s and above whenever. Plus, I'm gonna end up doing that anyways. Hell, you know what I'll do? I'll fucking perfect it the first try. That's what I'll do. I mean, force myself to perfect it for the first try. Not really, but whatever. Like I said, I'm just... one of those days. Normally I don't do this, but... as you said earlier, I can't be arsed right now. It sucks because I didn't get all the stamps there in the first place. I only needed like 2 more stamps. Okay, I'm actually gonna put my foot down so I can like get better positioning.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. You can wait a little bit longer than you think you can. I'm not even trying to. Or like, I'm not consciously trying to speak like a Brit. Is it down gold we want to go? No, it was up blue. We go up blue, then we go down pink. Noise. Probably drop these beasts as well and get those shrooms from them. Oh yeah, this is a very small floor. Oh, you mean the can't be arshed? Took me a second. I was thinking back about what I said exactly. I'm like, what is logical referring to? Oh, I will say, and the best part about PoE is, at least for right now, since I'm technically in the early game, there are no consequences for dying. Okay, got you. I do appreciate that. Logical. Twitch always gets fucked. Like, I was looking through, and I hope it doesn't either. Like, I'm actually hopeful that it won't be stuck to affiliates or whatever. But whenever they get around to doing their, like, advertisement incentive shit, I really hope I can do that and utilize that, because that would be a great way for me to start being able to focus more on Twitch. Depends on the day. Honestly, depends on the day. But, like, if I can match up with whatever the hell Twitch is looking for their advertisement incentive program, I'll be able to actually, like, look at this more as, like, a job instead of a hobby. I've talked about this before, but I don't know if you've been here for the conversations I've had. Basically, what Twitch has recently announced for affiliates and partners, hopefully not just for partners like their fucking bounty system has become, but for affiliates and partners, you can basically, like, do a monthly contract type thing, and if you run a certain number of ads or a certain time frame of ads, like 2 minutes of ads an hour, you can get a monthly paycheck, basically, instead of waiting for you to get the 100 that you need every month for it to cash out. Whenever I'm able to do that, you'll be able to see me a lot more often, because I love ads. I really do. Like, there might be some ads that are stupid, but the concept of advertising is something that I can really get behind because of how it works and all the, like, stuff that I've learned recently through doing surveys every single day. Anyways, basically what it boils down to is I'm actually starting to go live 2 hours earlier than I normally do. I used to, like, go live, mind you, since it's the year, so I'm doing like a 1-year challenge, which I go live every single day for the year. I used to go live at 8 p.m. Now I'm going live at 6 p.m. I've just started that recently. That's like, I already kind of quote unquote take things seriously with streaming, but I wouldn't have to, like, fuck around off stream. I could, like, literally just be like, alright, I'm up, give me an hour, I can go live now if I want to, you know. I'm probably gonna stick to the 6 p.m. thing for the time being, because this is the year of experimentation, basically, right? We're gonna find out what I'm not gonna say the joke, but we're gonna figure out what exactly works for my style of streams. That's why I'm, like, streaming every single day. I'm gonna figure out what days work best for me, what day I can take off. Yeah, that needs slightly altered, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna start going live at 6 p.m. now instead of waiting, because I went live at 4 p.m. for the release day, like the they call it League. For Path of Exile, a league lasts for like 3 months. The current league dropped a couple of days ago. So I went live the day it dropped at 4 p.m. because, get this, at first they will have like a 30-minute countdown before servers went live, right? And I looked at that and there was a queue and I was like number 4,000 on the queue. And I was like, that's not that bad, whatever. And I fucked around and did something else. And then there were 15 minutes left before servers went live. And just for shits and giggles, I checked it out. And the queue was at 55,000. So I was like, oh. I'm gonna wait in the queue, and as soon as I'm able to go live, I'm gonna go live. So at 4 p.m., when I became able to go live, I went live and I played Path of Exile for 10 hours. Well, hello there. Oh, you bitch. But yeah, basically one of the first things I would do is I would probably get a second monitor. Or technically I'd get a primary monitor, because what I plan on doing is I plan on using this current monitor, which is I think over 10 years old at this stage, as my Twitch chat and like my webcam holder and stuff like that. And I would use the next monitor that I buy as the gaming monitor, right? That's like one of the first things I would do. I'd put a good portion of it up. Like, I'd bank that shit. But it's funny, but like every time I would get a paycheck, a decent amount of it, probably less than half of it, but a decent amount of it would end up going towards making the stream higher quality, right? I mean, if I could have made my old PC work, I would be using my old PC to stream with. Like, I started off doing this shit using this headset, this shitty ass fucking cheap Amazon bought headset with a gaming mic. I use this talking with plugged into my microphone, plugged into my controller, while I stream directly through the PlayStation. That's how I started this shit. But I refuse to reduce the quality by going back to that, right? Oh, also, I always think it's funny. Every couple of weeks now, I'll like check my statistics on YouTube, and it always puts a smile on my face when I see the two videos that have the most views, even nowadays, are how to get the $10,000 credit shard, or the money from the credit shard. You deal with the Militech credit shard from Cyberpunk 2077. Which is a game I do intend to play probably this December, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Possibly, depending on how things go. And tips on how to catch the mummy bass, which is a fish from Final Fantasy 15. Fuck that fish. That is the most aggravating fish to catch in that game because of what they do with it mechanically. You want to know how you catch this? This is the only fish you do this in Final Fantasy 15. And there are like over 100 fish you catch in Final Fantasy 15, right? Are you ready for this? In Final Fantasy 15, catch the mummy bass. What you have to do is you have to go to the location that fish spawns in at, which there's a specific location for that fish and 3 others. You have to hook another fish, and then you have to wait until the mummy bass eats that fish. There is no other fish in that game that has that mechanic. And then what it does to you, like, it goes like, it's just a ridiculous fish. It's the most frustrating fish ever. I wouldn't be surprised if my little tips and tricks tutorial is like the first result if you were to search mummy bass. Which, it was done on my shitty PS4 setup. Yeah, that sucks that the PC monitor died. It always sucks when your old technology lasts as long as it does and then just kaputs. But yeah, I make my shit last as long as I can, and I think it's because of how I was raised. And like, why when I rage, like, again, why when I rage, the worst I'll do, the worst you'll see me do is slam my desk or punch my wall or like slap my leg or something like that. Like, that's probably the worst you'll ever see me do. If it gets bad enough, like I said, I got my 2 emergency controllers over there. I'm gonna have them right here. I'm gonna have my emergency controllers right here for Elden Ring. I doubt it'll get that bad. But that's why you have it just in case, you know? I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, also, Logical, since you're here, I can kind of discuss a couple plans I have for the future. I don't know when, but between the months of March, April, and May, I'm going to be kind of doing a little bit of like a retro game for the main game. Like, and I don't mean like a specific one, I mean like several. Ace Combat 5, Armored Core 3, a whole bunch of my old games that I figured out how to play on the PC. I'm gonna have all those set up, right? Maybe even some old PS1 games like ODT, some shit like that. And Halo, which was a game that Grant Kirkland gifted to me, like the Halo Master Chief Collection or whatever, right? So, sometime during those months, I'm gonna be playing a lot of older games on stream. The one I'm most excited to show you, mind you, this is before I get into Metal Gear Solid July, but the one I'm most excited to show all y'all is Armored Core. I mean, I had no interest whatsoever in playing Halo, right? Grant was talking about how the Master Chief Collection's on sale, and I was like, meh, maybe the next time there's a sale for the game or whatever, right? And then they were like, alright, check Steam, and I was like, you didn't. And they did, so that's why it's now on my list. Yeah. I was like, well, fuck, now I have to play the game. Right? Now I have an obligation to do it. Not really, obviously, but I don't know if I'm one of those people that can be gifted the game and, like, ignore it. You know what I mean? I know I have games I myself have purchased and are, like, kind of sitting with 0 hours played right now. Also, in June, I'm going to be playing Ark. And that's probably some of the most unique content you're going to come across, because I'm probably going to be playing Ark with a couple of my online buddies when the new map releases. Right? When the new map for Ark releases, I'll be playing that. And I'm kind of excited. Because at first I was thinking about making it a like an off-stream game, but then my buddies were bullshit. What is shooting the shit? Yeah, they were shooting the shit with me, and they made a joke about something, and I was like, well, shit. Now you're making me want to stream on it. And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Because of you, I refuse to call PW by his actual name now. I call him Pale Wanker or PW. So is that a silver? I think that's a silver. It is a silver. We'll save this one, actually. I mean, there's a couple things that people will make a comment about that'll get me to utilize that in my everyday speech. But honestly, I don't even have to think about it. I just, like, offhandedly call PW Pale Wanker at this stage, which is hilarious to me. Oh, I've been looking up a lot of information because the way that I'm going to be doing my Metal Gear thing for July is it's going to be basically the month of Metal Gear, right? I don't know if I'm going to be playing Apex Legends or if I'm going to be playing Let It Die or anything like that. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing the games for the whole month. But I can guarantee that I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and I'm on the fence with Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, right? I also have an Elden Ring possibly 24-hour stream planned as well. When Elden Ring, like a release day 24-hour Elden Ring stream. Or basically I go as long as I feel like going. If it turns out to be a 24-hour one, cool. If not, cool. But I guarantee, like, I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if I'm going to be looking up the lore of the other games, like Peace Walker or anything like that, or I'm going to get those games and figure out a way how to play them on my PC or whatever. But we'll see, basically. More than likely, I'm probably going to end up, if I don't own the game, and it's going to be difficult for me to get a hold of it, I'm probably going to, like, do a lore read-through, where we'll just discuss the lore of it for the evening, or whatever. But how it's going to work is I'm probably going to read the lore of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on July 1st. And that's going to lead into Metal Gear Solid, like, just Metal Gear Solid. Or it's going to be like July 1st, I read through Metal Gear 1 and 2, we discuss a couple things, and then I show a couple things off. There's so much shit I want to show off for the Metal Gear series. Like, there's some shit that I learned that I didn't even know until literally yesterday for Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, it's shit that, unless you do it, you're not going to figure it out. Like, unless you, like, hey, is this, this is pretty, is this going to work? And then you do it. There's so much shit like that. Like, there's a couple times where we're probably going to have to actually, like, delete the save file for Metal Gear just so I can show you a couple things. And I'm not joking either. Like, it's actually insane. There's a couple things that I'm kind of, like, concerned about regarding the Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, because I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to be able to do a couple of the mechanics in that game. I'm trying not to spoil anything, because I'm going to be spoiling enough when I'm playing through that game. Also, I might try and attempt to do a speedrun skip. I obviously will reload the game after I do it, but a while back, I'll spoil what the speedrun skip is, because it was one of those moments where I was scrolling through Twitter. I saw the retweet of the skip, and I was like, huh, I wonder what this is, and I watched it, and I was like, oh my god, you've just revitalized Metal Gear speedrunning. You have no idea what you've just done. It's called the Boba Skip. You can Google it, and you'll be able to see it. But they discovered this skip by complete and utter accident, right? They just so happened to toss a coin at a certain section of the game, and they did a strat that saves the speedrunners 2 minutes, I think, and that completely changed the leaderboards for the speedruns of Metal Gear Solid. It was fucking phenomenal. Just phenomenal. But I knew as soon as I saw that, I was like, this changes everything. I'm gonna be watching GDQ in the future, and they're gonna be talking about this moment right now. It felt like witnessing history kind of a situation, you know? It felt really good. But yeah, just from talking, just talking about the games right now, you can tell how excited. God, I think that's probably going to be the best series of streams I have, because it's going to be a spoiler run through. I'm going to apologize in advance if you don't go through those games. You probably don't want to watch it because of how many spoilers I'm going to go through. I'm going to try and keep it to just that game, but I'm having trouble preventing myself from spoiling now. And I'm just, oh, I have so many stories I need to tell about, like, how I am the way I am because of those games, and I can make references and stuff like that. I've got a couple of what I'm going to consider probably the most embarrassing stories I'll ever tell. Yeah, 3 to 5. As soon as you can, if you want to, because I'm gonna go through 3 and 4. I'm definitely going through 3 and 4. 5, I don't know if I own that game for PC. I think I own it for PlayStation, but I don't know if I want to buy 5 again. I might just fucking do it, honestly. And the crazy part is, I haven't 100% 5 yet. 5 is my least played Metal Gear game. Disregarding Voldemort. But 5 is my least played Metal Gear game. And honestly, now that I'm saying that, I think we're gonna rectify that. I will say for 5's very different from all the other Metal Gear games. You can go at it as fast or as slow as you possibly want to go at it. Trying to think of other things that I could say that aren't spoilers. The game itself is technically incomplete. Like, it's not a complete game, unfortunately. Basically, there was some shit that occurred. Fuck Konami. We're gonna say that right now. Hashtag fuck Konami. Because they basically rushed to the development of Metal Gear Solid 5. And it's like 33% of the game is just not there. It does have an ending, though, that ties everything together. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Yep. One of the fun things is I am one of the many people that want, like, Sony or some shit to buy Konami because they're sitting on so many fucking good IPs that they're doing dick with. Like, seriously, let Sony buy you and, like, disregard, like, of course, there's a part of me that's like, I want Metal Gear. Of course I want fucking Metal Gear. I'm a Metal Gear fanboy. That game made me the gamer that I am to this day. But Silent Hill, man, like, come on. Do fucking something with Silent Hill at the very least. That's up there for, like, some of my all-time favorite horror games that I've never beat. My all-time favorite horror game of all time is Dead Space, though. Just because it's Dead Space. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm a little bit biased because one of the only times my old man decided to scare me while I was playing a horror game was when I was playing through Dead Space. And the way my room was set up, oh, I can actually use visuals, right? The way my room was set up is, imagine that this is like my TV, my PlayStation, all that, and then to the right, like over here, is my door. So when you leave, you gotta walk past my desk, open my door inward, and then go out the hallway, right? I lived on the second floor, and the way the hallway was, it was less of a hallway, more of like an open space. There was my room and my sister's room to the left, my parents' room to the right, and the bathroom straight in front of us. That's not really pertinent to the story, but anyways. So what ends up happening is I'm tense. I'm focused. My lights are off. I'm staying up late. It's Friday into Saturday, so I'm like doing a nice, spooky, scary like Dead Space run, right? I don't remember exactly what happened, but I know it was one of those like jump scare moments where like something occurred and like the moment happens. But just I'm like really tense. I'm anticipating a jump scare. I know what it was. I remember exactly what the fuck it was. It was the fucking tentacle. Anyways, so I'm like tense. I'm like waiting for something to happen. And in the corner of my eye, I see movement. Right? And I'm like, nope, nope, it's just your imagination. You're not seeing shit. Nope, nope. Right? I'm playing. I keep seeing the movement like it's ever so slowly, and I'm like, just ignore it. I'm like trying to look away, but I'm like, I see it out of the corner of my eye, and I know if I look, it's not going to be there, but I don't want to look just in case there's going to be something there. Just as this fucking tentacle reaches out to grab you, right? My dad slams the door open, screamed like a little girl, and chucked my controller at the door. It was the only time I've ever thrown a controller, but it was like, I'm going to throw the controller at the fucking necromorph that's coming in. Whizzes right past, like this, hits the wall, bounces back. Controller lived, but holy shit, it was the most terrified I'd ever been. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I should have all F4'd. Honestly, but it would cost so much money to get this person back, I think. No, it wouldn't. I know it wouldn't. Fuck! Why am I like this? Alright, I'm gonna all F4 next time. Oh man, I'm very disappointed with myself. I had that in the bag and I delayed. I don't know why I delayed. I wasn't paying attention. Like I was, but my brain was like, hey, tell Logical Beast about this non-important thing regarding Metal Gear. And it's like, you can't do that. And then I pressed X. Motherfucker. You said enter? I cannot wait to gush about Metal Gear Solid 4 with you, in all honesty. Metal Gear Solid 3, similar, but professionally speaking, like if somebody were to walk up to me, my professional opinion is that the best Metal Gear game, mechanically, just the setup, is 3. My personal favorite, though, is 4. I mean, there's a couple layers of cloth between my monitor and that, but probably have to change a couple of times. Shit. Try again! Fuck. Alt F4. I love how I need to tell myself Alt F4 because, I have told myself so many times not to press Alt F4 that I now need to. Is that just closes out on the game, right? That's not gonna like close out of. Yeah, that just closes out of the game. We should be fine. I'm almost tempted to switch to my collector in all honesty.
How's everybody doing today? Here's
Frustrated? I want to try and go through the entirety of the fucking tower and get these these 8 fucking stamps. Fuck. Oh no, I'm not going to. I was just saying the Alt F4 thing because I was frustrated about that. Also, the more I think about it, the more I just like that idea of like at some point in the future doing like name auctions for bits for individuals to name whatever character I'm playing. Because I've been thinking about it, and I don't know why that appeals to me so much right now. But just the idea of, like... Alright, as long as it's TOS, you can name my collector whatever the hell you want. And the collector is going to be one of the most used characters for Tengoku. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. That's something I want to do. Fuck, I'm so aggravated about that. Is there a decal that messes with stamps for the stamper, Ellie? No. That's probably something that I'm gonna put on the back burner for like 2 years. Or hell, you know what? I'll put that on the back burner for like... Oh, you cuck. Anyways, I'll put that on the back burner for like maybe like a future charity type thing, you know? That would be pretty cool. Honestly, you want to know what it was that messed me up? I would have had that in the bag, but my brain was like, hey, tell Logical Beast everything about Metal Gear Solid right now. And I was like, I can't do that. They haven't played through 3, 4, 5. And that's what caused me to delay. My stupid brain thinking about Metal Gear caused me to delay just long enough. Third time's the charm? Well, then you probably never seen me when I think about thighs on hot women. If I'm that distracted at Metal Gear, just imagine how distracted I get with that.
Hello, Eva. The power of the mushroom.
Also thighs on hot men, too. Anyways, moving on. You got a little glimpse right then and there. What was I doing? Okay, we need to go Bloodsucker. We need to go that. We need to go. We're doing early game, so it doesn't fucking. You know what? You know what?
Are you sure?
Why not?
Are you sure? Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There is nothing.
All right, focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Yeah, I'm doing that just for the stamps. Oh, Alt tab. I know. I'm instinctively putting the damage decals on. I want to change my title to Grinding Perfect Stamps. Because that's pretty much what we're going to be doing until I can get all these perfected. I will all F4 if I'm like, I have one left and I miss it, I will all F4. Even if it is number one. I'm not going to subject myself to that. Hey, that's why I do that kind of stuff. I want people to come by and I want them to share in the agony, you know? Well, at least I'm getting red scorpions so I can grind out horsemen. This is probably the only time you'll see me use Kamaz only, in all honesty. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of your head exploding.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, I'm not very big on the rhythm games. You know what the problem is? Here's what the problem is. My brain is telling me for the higher tier floors, the ones where it's like do 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 boof 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 boof. That's what my brain's doing, and it takes forever for my brain to click. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe it's because I'm also kind of getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat a Kit Kat. I am gonna go get a thin and warm tea and a snack, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Hopefully when I return, I'm not gonna fuck up on the stamps. returned. I brought with me. I'm saying this as a half joke, half because it was literally as I was looking for snacks, I saw it and I'm like, apple flavored Millville fruit and grain bar, the perfect snack after an exercise or just before you get into the next round of gaming. Normally I would shut my webcam, like I'd alt-tab, shut my webcam off, so you wouldn't have to watch me smacking my lips or whatever. Instead, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna shut the little screen for the camera, and I'm gonna choke this down, and then we're gonna do the stamps.
I'm stronger than you. Concrete Jackals 3. Available at arcades, country
Gotcha.
Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Gotcha. Hopefully, I'll be almost done, or done, with this. Oh god. Yeah, it's a fruit and grain bar. It's not very... Like, it's not very... hard to choke that down. I was gonna make a joke, but yeah, fuck it. Especially not for someone like me. Take that how you will. Oh my. Did that go right through your legs?
Three,
2, 1.
one.
Yeah, it doesn't change it. At least I don't think it does. Probably gonna take me 30 minutes just to get through this one. How did I do this the first fucking time? Or the second time? God damn it. Get in my damn stomach already so I can fucking not have the shakes. Whatever, I think I'm making a profit. Fucking... What an embarrassing showing. Probably the easiest stamps... Oh, sorry, I just smacked my microphone. Probably one of the easiest series of stamps to get. I'm over here fucking just gagging on them.
Non-genre, non-stop music for y'all. This program is brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
I'm gonna see if Enter will actually change it to a square thing. Can't wait till I have, watch, I'll probably have less trouble with the fucking higher tier floors. You know what's funny? I've actually played through, I don't know why, because when I was saying the thing about, like, the Millville thing, like, making a joke about, like, I was trying to make a joke of, like, sponsor me, please? One of those things. But thinking about that, it makes me laugh, because fucking F?
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, it is so much fucking easier. Holy shit, thank you for that, Logical Beast. Oh my god. It's such a bigger target to hit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anyways, back to the thing. I was thinking of Raid Shadow Legends. And I was like, you know, if I ever got an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, I would jump on that so fast because I've actually played through Raid Shadow Legends. And it's a very simple game. It's one of those games that kind of relies a little bit more on numbers than anything else. But it's kind of fun. I would definitely jump on a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. One of my favorite things I've read so far while scrolling through Twitter has been I can't remember the company. Oh, it was I think itch.io. The company that has like a bunch of, like, think of a game, they probably have a different genre, right? And I will not sponsor, or I will not align with anything that I dislike or anything that I know is bullshit and a scam. Like, you will never see me push anything like no fucking thanks NFTs. Right? Fuck those. Those are a scam. And it made me so happy to see that itch.io basically on their Twitter basically say these are fucking scams. And shit like that. Like that. There was something else too, but I can't think of it right now off the top of my head. Like, there is not a thing anyone could ever say to get me to be accepting of a non-fungible token. Because they're inherently they're basically a fucking Ponzi scheme. I've been scrolling through Twitter. I follow a lot of artists, a lot of different types of artists on Twitter. And every time I fucking go to Twitter, a new day occurs and another fucking one of the artists that I follow is talking about or retweeting about somebody who's had their artwork stolen and turned into fucking NFTs. Fucking I cannot wait until NFTs just finally pop and just go away. Because the best part is how they fucking work, how they work. And I say work in the loosest of terms. They work on the concept of you're not owning anything except a hyperlink. You have a hyperlink that takes you to a location. If that site ever goes down, that hyperlink is useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Not only that, but the hyperlink could take you to anything else aside from what you legitimately purchased. And I've seen so many people, like, dive headfirst onto the support wagon for this. Greetings and good day, Lanny. How are you today? Not much. I'm just chilling, doing some stamp rally grinding. Having some trouble with the 1 through 9 floors when I shouldn't be. At least I feel I shouldn't be. But hopefully the new little trick that Logical turned me on to will help me. That, and I'm ranting and raving about anything that crosses my mind, really. Specifically right now, I've been thinking about NFTs a lot lately because fucking everybody and their goddamn grandma is talking about them, and it's like, Grandma, how the fuck do you know what this even means? You don't. Go back to bed. Anyways, it's just seeing some of the people support it the way that they do is aggravating, because the people who are against it have a tendency to use logic, and they tend to go, all right, this is why they're not good. And the individuals who support them go, NFT go burr. And it's like, okay, so what an NFT is? An NFT is a image, right? I can't pause it right now. This is I love how it's an image, right? But I want to use visuals to explain it more in detail. I'm just having some trouble not getting myself killed, so give me 1 second. I'll get to the escalator, and we'll look some information up. There's a couple of videos I could link to, but some of them are like 2.5 hours long that discuss what exactly it is and why they're bad. Basically, what they're allowing people to do is, say there's an artist that makes emotes, right? And some of their emotes they post to Twitter. Somebody will take those emotes, copy and paste the image, do whatever they do to turn it into an NFT, and then sell that image as their own thing, right? That's why they're a scam. Plus, what exactly they do is you're buying... Basically, it's supposed to be a way for you to legitimately buy stuff online, like digital data, right? Because, like, at any point in time, somebody can copy and paste an image, and then they have that image. But the idea behind an NFT is, if I buy that hyperlink, I own that image, right? And people are treating it like stock market or investment shit. They're treating it like cryptocurrency shit. They're treating it like something that it's not, and all it is you purchasing a hyperlink that takes you to a website. If that website were to ever go down, or if that hyperlink were to ever take you to something that's not what you think you're buying, then you get fucked. And most of the time, what they're selling is somebody else's art they're claiming as their own. That's what an NFT is. NFT stands for non-fungible token. And it's supposed to be like a series of numbers and letters and data that you actually own. But that's complete and utter bullshit. I don't know if I explained it as well as I could have, but basically, you see the images in the upper right-hand corner of the screen right now. Copy and paste that image only, just the image of the scorpion, call it an NFT, and sell it for $300. All that does is it's an image. That's all it fucking is, basically, is an image. With some more technological terms thrown behind it, and a couple more steps. But it's still just a fucking online image. Well, for the time being, it's a legalized scam. Basically, here's the way that I look at it. If you have somebody that knows what they are, legitimately, like, oh, an NFT, non-fungible token, yada yada yada, and they try and sell it to you, they know they're scamming you. They're just trying to get as much money as possible before the NFTs go under. Like they pop worse than the housing bubble did all them years ago, right? That's basically what they're doing. They're trying to get it while it's hot. You can probably tell I'm passionate about this because I'm projecting my voice a little bit. It just aggravates me to see how many people are blindly supporting this without knowing what it is, and then how many people are supporting it while knowing what it is, because they want to just get as much money as possible off of people. They want to scam people. It frustrates me to no end that there are people out there that just want to fuck other people, and it's like, no wonder why the world's so fucked up right now. You have motherfuckers out there that are trying to prey on individuals that just honestly don't know. They think they're doing something good. They hear a lot of people talking about it. They hear a lot of good things about it, but they're hearing outside the box, right? They're hearing people talk about the box, what's in the box, when they have no idea what the box even is. You know what I mean? I mean, it's the same idea with conspiracy theorists that think the world is flat, birds aren't real, dinosaurs are made up, and we never landed on the moon. It's the same exact concept. This is the truth as they know it, and nothing you say and or do will change that truth. That's where the buck stops. Oh god. Yeah, it's fine. Get hit a couple times. Where am I at? I'm at... Yeah, I gotta go back to Yuki. And then Haka Yudui. Shit. Oh no! There's gonna be a day, there's gonna be a couple times in the future where I do just chatting streams, and all we're gonna do is we're gonna go over conspiracy theorists. Like, I'm gonna make a tinfoil hat, and I'm gonna have... Oh, what about 5G? Have you heard about the 5G conspiracies? Holy fuck, this is a doozy. Have you heard about the 5G conspiracy theories? And the coronavirus vaccine conspiracy theories. They're linked, by the way. These theories have a link to each other. Are you ready for this? If you don't know, there are individuals out there that believe, well, this is, you get these theories, these conspiracy theories with every vaccine. It's made to make you infertile. They have nanomachines in the syringe to track you. Yeah, the government really needs nanomachines to track you. Fucking moron. What are the other popular ones? Mind control. They want to control your mind with the vaccines. Again, this is not just for coronavirus. This is for all vaccines, right? Here's where the 5G conspiracies are. Coronavirus was created because of 5G. They're using the sound waves to try and control your minds with 5G. There's a couple of other ones, but my favorite is they're using the vaccine to inject you, again, with robots or nanomachines or whatever, that are controlled by the 5G towers. Yeah, probably the reason you haven't heard a lot about Edward Snowden. But it pisses me off because I was having a whole conversation. One day with my old man about these morons thinking about they're trying to track you, and we have cell phones that fucking literally ask you, can we use your location? If the government wants to fucking track you, they don't need to fucking use billion-dollar nanomachines. All they have to do is go, oh, okay, they went to the grocery store today. That's it. But heaven forbid you actually tell these fucking psychopaths that, because they'll go off the deep end if you tell them this shit. They'll burn down their fucking house and shit. Like, people are fucking insane with conspiracy theories. Where was I? Oh, we were having a conversation about the government tracking you with easier methods. And then my mom comes through the door after she just got back from going to the grocery store, and offhandedly was kind of laughing about how funny it is to her that they ask you to rate how your stay was at the grocery store. And it's like, that feeling right there. That's what it feels like trying to... Luckily, I've never had to converse with a conspiracy theorist like this. Like, whoo boy. I couldn't imagine what I'd say if I ever came across one. The people who are like the Earth is flat. People, I saw, there are legitimately people who think the Earth is flat. Oh, don't worry. This isn't even... I want you to keep in mind, like I said, I'm gonna do certain streams on days where it's literally the whole day, 6 hours, just chatting. If you ever scroll through and like you see a little icon and I'm wearing a fucking tinfoil hat, you know I'm just ranting and raving, frothing at the mouth about these conspiracy theories, because there's probably some stupid fucking conspiracy theories that I've never come across, and those days are gonna be days where we specifically look for conspiracy theories. People in the chat go, hey, have you ever heard about this conspiracy theorist? I know. Everyone's allowed to believe. I'm a firm believer that, like, yes, you believe this religious text, you believe that religious text, more power to you, literally and metaphorically. But conspiracy theorists are an entirely different thing. They're called conspiracy theorists because I make the joke, but like the tinfoil hat shit, that's why I want to put like a tinfoil hat. I want to like... Literally, it's going to be making fun of conspiracy theorists as I wear a tinfoil hat. And like, those are probably going to be my most viewed fucking streams because I'm going to like change the camera angle and I'm going to be going... When I get hype about something, I have to move. You can see me like moving a lot. But when I get hype about something, I need to move a lot. You're going to see me pacing back and forth off the camera, into the camera. Like, when I get really worked up about something, I cannot stand still. Those are probably going to be some of my better streams because of how much energy I'll have. And, like, I could rant for hours about the stupidest shit. The day someone cashes in the exclamation point survive, that'll probably be a good one too, because oh boy. The way that I'm gonna have it happen too is I'm gonna have it set up to where only the time that I'm playing the game is the timer ticking down. Green, we need to go down, Green. Yeah, true. See, for me though, it's less about getting the one and done views. I want to get the people that are going to stick around for longer, the people like you. People that are going to stick around and come around every so often, even when I'm not playing the game that they're associated with or they know a lot about. People that are gonna come by no matter what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Sure, you'll have people that only come by whenever I'm playing XCOM or only come by whenever I'm doing my ranting and raving streams, my R&R. That's what they're going to be titled, R&R streams, ranting and raving, because that's pretty much what I'm doing. And I want the people that are going to stick around after those streams, you know what I mean? And mind you, I'm not going to shy away from like 50 viewers just to watch me fucking walk around in a tinfoil hat and sound just as bad, if not worse, than half the conspiracy theories I'm bitching about. That's like what you see is what you get with me. That's something that I'll say I don't know how many times during my career as a streamer. But before I started streaming, I watched a lot of streamers that I really liked. And I didn't watch them to be entertained, I watched them to study. Like, I turned it into a class, a personal class. I was watching these streamers and I was like, how do they do what they do when they do it? And how do I want to not steal that, but like try and emulate some of this information that I'm gathering during my streams, right? honestly, if I were to show you my very first video I uploaded to YouTube, you probably wouldn't be able to recognize me, both because I don't have a webcam at the time, ha ha ha, and because I'm like nervous as shit, right? For a couple of days even I was nervous. A couple of the videos I was nervous as hell for, until finally I like metaphorically slapped myself and was like, what the fuck are you nervous for, man? Doesn't matter what they say or do, you can just fucking ban the bitches. Literally today I had somebody come by and say something like, I don't know if they were actually drunk or they were trying to be funny, but I was one of those things where I wasn't in the mood to fuck around, and they were annoying me. So I talked to him for like a few moments. I'm like, all right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ban you, and if you want to get unbanned, you can apply, and we'll think about doing that if you're sincere enough. Until then, later. And then they whispered me a couple times, talking about how they just got done drinking 2 bottles of vodka, and I'm like, okay. I did have to ban, those people are classified as shitters, right? Those are shitters, because they're just being dumb and possibly drunk. Asshats are individuals who come by and they say comments like, because of the tags that I have in my stream, the LGBTQ plus thing and the ally thing, an individual came by and was like, no, none of that, and was like, using the puke emoji. And I was like, all right, you get fucking banned immediately. We don't have that shit around here. We good vibes community that supports any and all individuals in their walks of life. So you can just fuck right the hell off. And when okay, we're still on the rant stage, because here's what I love. I love the fact that there are people out there that still exist that think that shit's gonna, like, if they are harmful or negative about shit, or like, don't do this, that it's gonna change. Motherfucker, you're probably, well, let's say this person who said that was 20. I don't know how old they actually are, but for example's sake, let's say they were 20 years old, right? This shit's just gonna become more prevalent. There are gonna be more individuals that are bisexual, homosexual, whatever you want to say it. More and more of those people are gonna come into existence, come out of the closet and all that, and there are gonna be less and less people that think about you no matter what. No matter what you desire, what you want, this is the situation. Yeah, I got a little bit frustrated because I'm like, he said he was drunk. He whispered to me, said he was drunk, 2 bottles of vodka or whatever, but I was like, oh, that's nice. My sister's lactose intolerant. Really? Fuck off. I actually stopped streaming. I was going to try and have a conversation with them, but either they're an immature fuckhead, they're actually drunk, or they're just that much of a fucking evil person. Days like this are when I'm gonna use the Kamaz, and that's it. Because we can talk about whatever we want while grinding out shit. Even people like that, though, they like, probably not gonna give them a second chance. I'm being honest, probably not. Because, like, they say when you're drunk, your true self is more liable to come out. So, like, probably not gonna unban them, honestly. Especially now that I'm thinking about it more in detail. Because when I'm drunk, I just get sillier, right? I get way sillier than this. I can't hold a conversation for shit. I mean, the most I was singing. I one time drank a whole bottle of booze. Like a 750 milliliter bottle of like 21% alcohol or some shit like that, right? And I was fucking singing "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine." That's how I get when I get shit-faced. I don't get gotta kill all the weak. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, chill. Think about what you're talking. Think about what you're saying. Everybody has differences. Everybody has like things that affect them differently, right? I have asthma. I mean, I've exercised, and the asthma that I had was over, like, obese-based asthma, right? And after I lost the weight that I lost, my asthma is like non-existent. But other people have asthma that's like they can't get rid of. They have to use nebulizers and shit like that. They have those problems. Other people have diabetes. You think we should just all call them? You probably fit into one of these categories of weak. Honestly, if you were to look at your genetics, you would probably fit into this category. Everybody probably has some slight issue with them. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm gonna take back what I said about possibly giving them a second chance, because especially now that I've been able to say it out loud and talk about it and really think about it, because that's just awful thought process right there. Because I'm a firm believer of when you are drunk, your true self comes out. I've experienced, like, my old man, when he gets shit-faced, he's a very emotional, huggy drunk, right? My mom, she gets drunk, she goes to sleep. I get drunk, I become silly as shit. And I'm already a silly individual, it just becomes that much worse when I start drinking. Speaking of drinking, April 13th, I'm probably gonna get fucking hammered because that's gonna be my 27th birthday. And fuck it, you know? Why not have some fun and get shit-faced? Yeah. Like, it's funny, a lot of people I think do, but like, think about that though. These people that get violent, aggressive verbally, and stuff like that, they that's their true self. That's the person that they're hiding. That's the way that I look at it. Think about that. I mean that with as much love as possible, by the way. The only time I've ever had to use the fucking PC for this game. Well, good thing you didn't see the other thing then. Anyways, I'm a firm believer of, like, when you're gonna type something online, read over it twice, maybe 3 times. And if what you're about to say is no longer relevant, then don't press enter. Right? Oh. Yeah, normally I don't do this, but I'm having a nice conversation, well, a rant basically, about dumbasses and people who have superiority complexes. That's what the terminology is. Individuals who have superiority complexes are probably the exact opposite, as far as you can get to the exact opposite of being superior. Like, nobody's better than anybody else. Was it really just the one? Alright. Okay, so we got the Yuki stamp. Now we just need to go down and Akiyadori, Ikigara, Cho, and then just basically all the way up to Jotun. Then we gotta wait till Thursday and Friday to get the last 2 stamps on this floor. Maybe I'll do some of the stamps for... Actually, by that time, I'm probably gonna be ending up wrapping up because it's almost 1:30 a.m. my time, so... So yeah, we'll have to probably do that then. You know what floors I at least look forward to grinding out for the stamps? 30 and above. Because of how much, like, backtracking and loop-de-loops you have to do just to get to the damn stamps. Going down, right? Yeah, down green. That's like the only way we can go right now. Yeah, thinking about it, I'm probably gonna focus on the main story tomorrow for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because as much fun as I'm having with that game, I'm also having a lot of, like, compatibility issues. Because I got the PC version when it was free on Epic. So I'm probably gonna rush through the story. I say rush in quotation marks. And kind of get on my more consistent schedule of at least 2 games a night. Okay, that'll probably be really useful on the higher floors. I should have a couple of snails on... Maybe. Thinking about it now, and I probably don't have a snail. We can get a gold snail eventually. It's gonna take me a while to get through this grind. I'm probably gonna keep the coin collecting stuff on this character for a while. Especially considering I'm pretty much gonna take this individual through pre-Tengoku. Probably not gonna do many Tengoku runs for a little while at least. I want to kind of grind out resources to start leveling up some of my earlier game blueprints and stuff like that. Well, that just makes me want to do it even more. Need I remind you about my idea? My little challenge idea? You do remember my challenge idea, right, Beast? Thought so. I'm still figuring out how I want to do that one. I mean, I've made a couple amendments since the last time I talked about it. I'm not going to say exactly what it is. All I'm going to do is show you my my storage, and you'll be able to glean exactly what I'm... Why did I eat this? That was... whatever. You'll see exactly what I mean when I show you after I get back to my waiting room. Rude. It's true though, when somebody talks about, oh yeah, no, nobody really bothers with this. It's like, are you threatening me with a good time? Like, for Elden Ring, I'm... There's some things where I'm debating on, like... Is there, like, can I go through the entirety of Elden Ring without using the mount? There's parts of my brains that are doing that right now. Oh. I know I've said this already, but I do have to apologize a little bit from some of the comments I made, Logical Beast. It was nothing negative, but I kind of forgot about how difficult and how frustrating the Souls games and Neo actually were until I started to edit Neo. So I kind of unintentionally lied a little bit and misled you about certain things regarding my thoughts on that, because for whatever fucking reason, I really like those games, and after the fact, there's a part of me that's like, oh, these are great, I didn't have that many issues at all, and I'm going through and editing Neo, and I'm going, what the fuck is wrong with me? And I'm masochistic, right? I have to be masochistic, because I cannot wait to go through and do a death count, because how my edits are going for Neo is I'm doing the initial edit, and then I'm going to go through again and add in the death counter and the Amrita lost counter. When I'm doing those edits, oh, you really get to see how fucking angry I got. There's one boss, ooh,
3, 2, 1.
focus. But yeah, I was going back and I'm like remembering. Remember who you are. No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying that because it was a nice little segue from Elden Ring into talking about my Neo edits, which I edit videos every weekend, or I try to. Yesterday, I couldn't help myself. I had to play some more PoE, Path of Exile. But yeah, I was going back and I was like doing some of the edits, and I'm like, man, I can't believe I like these games, and I do. I really do. I don't know what it is, but it's about that, like, I die, and then I get this amazing amount of satisfaction after successfully taking out a boss that has given me a lot of trouble, right? I don't know why, like, what it is. We need to go down purple, not up purple. But yeah, even then, I make sure I try and stay, like, keep myself honest. That's the way that I'm gonna word it. I like to keep myself honest. No matter the situation, if I believe something is the way that it is, and I find out later down the line it isn't that way, I try and make sure to extrapolate on that. I think there are too many individuals out in the world that are too proud to admit when they're wrong or they made a mistake or something like that, and it's like, happy little accident. Joke. Here. I don't know. Some of the best moments, some of the most watched clips on Twitch and YouTube are of individuals absolutely failing in a video game. Why do you think rage compilations are so popular? People love seeing somebody else fail and react to that failure in a way that's entertaining, i.e., the anger, you know? I wonder if Elden Ring is gonna get me like that. I really do. From what I've seen, there's gonna be some tough bosses. I've seen a little bit of Elden Ring. I've seen a couple attempts at the first actual boss or something like that. Ooh boy. Boy oh boy, is it gonna be... It's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, I like... The most I'll say, my rage is never faked. It might be turned up to, like, 11, but it's never faked. Because I don't feel, like, the need to put on a show like that, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to word it, but basically, like I say, I try to stay honest, and faking rage or faking my reaction, stuff like that, feels dishonest. And I don't like that. I'll have to check that out. Oh God. One of my go-to, like, if I'm having a bout of insomnia, because I'll get off here in a little bit, like a half hour to an hour, I'll get off, end the stream, whatever, and try and go to bed. There are some days where I can't, and like I'll be up for another 2-3 hours, but luckily there are individuals halfway across the world, or on the opposite side of the world, that stream as well. One of my go-to to watch whenever they're on is excessive profanity. There are some days I laugh so fucking hard watching them. It highly recommend. Australian, so the time they go live is like probably in like 2 hours from now. Well, for me, here's how it works for me. I'll put it on my TV, right? I'll put it really low, or I'll put my earbud in, and I'll like just lay down and have my TV on and just do that. But if I'm having a bout of insomnia, that music stuff, it ain't gonna work. It's music's not gonna work for me. The only thing that really works is if I watch something, laugh a bit, get tired from laughing, like I laugh too hard, and then I go to sleep. I don't know why that is the way that it is. I've tried music. I've tried, like, nothing. I can't do nothing. I literally one time spent 2 hours staring at the top of my bed and being like, I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. And it's something like that. I don't go live because I'm tired, but I can't fucking sleep. And that's not, like, that's not what I want to be. What's the word? Presenting. I don't want to be presenting that to people, you know? I don't know, like I said, I just put it on my TV. I don't have like a tablet or anything like that near me. But that's just the way that I am. Anyways, I was bringing that up because the other day I was kind of having one of those, and 2 days ago actually, technically 3 at this stage. Anyways, I was going through some of their like most popular clips just to get a laugh, and then after I laugh, relax a minute, and then that would probably like get my, like, I would basically, the laughing is to give me an adrenaline rush, and then after the adrenaline starts to calm down, I get really tired for like a short amount of time, and then that's when I can go to sleep. Like, I trick myself into going to sleep. Anyways, and one of the clips was, I never forget this moment, and I love talking about it. The clip was from when they were playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme, and they were fighting Vamp. And they got Vamp down to, like, literally a cunt hair of health. Like, no health at all. Sneeze on him, and Vamp's fucking dead. And he's using the grenade launcher? And he fucking hits the corner of the little wall, and it kills him. And he just fucking, his reaction to it is just beautiful. And every time I watch that, it makes me think about the time where I was watching him. I go to bed with the stream still up. I think I slept for 10 hours. I wake up, and he's still on Vamp. Like, it was the most time I think he's ever spent on a boss ever. What? You know what? Hold on. We're gonna pause the game because this is like a 30-second thing. I'll show this on stream just to get you sons of bitches to go over and watch him. Holy shit. This shit's funny. Hold on. Second. Gotta find it. Might take a second because it's an old one. Then again, it is pretty popular. It might be possible. He one time spent 3 days. I can't remember on what boss. I mean, I can't remember on what boss it was, but I'm not gonna say. He one time spent 3 days on a Bloodborne boss. Like, legitimately, like 3 8-hour days on a Bloodborne boss. So that could be a possibility. Bitch. You're getting me too easily distracted. Here we go. These. All time. Should be relatively high up here. Give me a minute. From 5 years ago. We're gonna quickly go to the display capture, and I'm gonna show this. Do I need to move my webcam? I might need to move my webcam. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna move my webcam just a little bit. Just a little bit, just in case. That should be good. Alright. Nope, shit, no. Up, you see that little green bit right below the L?
Oh God, no! Jack!
This fucking scream! This fucking scream! Up there, the big bar, that's his like stamina. That's his knockout gauge, basically. The bar above that, the bar you cannot fucking see, is the health that Vamp has. Just one hit, and look at his face. He's like, come on.
Oh God, no!
My God. Whew. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is the funniest shit ever. Oh, back to fucking React Andy mode. I might actually fucking holy shit. Oh, let's see.
Okay. Oh, that's chill. I just use my iron. I need to save my durability. What the fuck? Why did you avoid a retard? I physically pulled into the right. What the fuck?
Yep.
Ah!
Yep. Oh.
That is dog shit.
Oh, that scream. Hold on. We gotta listen to that one again. Hold on.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
That is dog.
The fucking mic crackle on that. That's a good one.
I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I could have.
That. Oh, that's a good one. That mic crackle. Love it. I'm being serious here. I absolutely love it. Let's not do display capture for that. Hold on. Nope. Not that. You know it's a good rage when your mic starts to... Oh, okay, that's... Never mind. I derped a little bit. We're good. It's a good rage when your mic starts to peak. Oh, that's great. Those are probably the few things you'll actually see me react to. Small little clip videos like that in the hopes that eventually you'll get to send yourself on over and watch them. Because, like, it's hard for me to see myself sitting down and watching, like, a 20-minute video. Or something like that. Something that, especially, it's very apparent somebody has put the time and effort into, like, going to the lengths of editing. Yeah. And you got stuck in the corner. Oh, you got stuck before you got into the corner. Okay, I was going down, that's right. Oh. The best part is, with excessive profanity, a lot of, like, the way he does bans is, for the most part, like, 80% of the bans, maybe even 85 to 90% of the bans that he does, they're fucking permanent, right? He calls his bans executions, where, like, the chat themselves, if they're a tier 3 subscriber, will be able to utilize an emote, right? The emote is a guillotine. Somebody will utilize the emote and do an like, username, guillotine, and then they'll put them on fucking trial, and if subscribers say yay, they get their fucking head cut off, and they get banned. If they say nay, they live. And mind you, this is a recent addendum, the thing that he's done over the last, like, year or so, right? Beforehand, he would just ban people. I think the closest I ever came to getting banned in his channel was that day, because I was like, holy shit, you're still on Vamp? That's amazing. The look, oh. The look he fucking gave. The look he fucking gave the camera. I was like, I think I just got banned. But luckily, he was like, and just got up and got like a thing of tea or some shit. I can't remember what it was. It's been so long. But holy fuck, oh. Yeah, I've experienced that bug. Yep, I have experienced that one. It's a shame that there's a lot of games like that, like Star Wars Battlefront 2. The developers have pretty much abandoned that game. And apparently there's so many unbalanced, like there's balancing issues, there's like glitches and bugs to make it to where you can be invulnerable or some shit at 1 health. Just some stupid shit, right? I will say, I'm a little bit excited for at least two of the 3 Star Wars games that are going to be coming out sometime in the future. Fallen Order 2 and a like XCOM style turn-based Star Wars game that's made by the same people who worked on XCOM. So, ooh. Gotcha. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I understand that. I understand that completely. We're probably gonna just fight Max tonight too to probably wrap it up for the evening. I almost like I'm a weird individual. I want people to come by and tell me how I'm playing the game wrong and shit like that. I want them to be like, you're doing it wrong, because then I can just lambast them, fuck with them. You know what I mean? I'm a weird individual that like negative comments don't like if someone's like, oh, your content's bad, that doesn't bother me. Like somebody says I'm trash at the game, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me because all it means to me is I affected that individual. To them, I am such a horrible player of the game, or for some odd reason they dislike me so much. They have to take time out of their day. They have to spend time and effort on their little keypad writing to me that I have just me alone. Just my pure existence has affected them. Right? I get amused by that kind of shit.
Okay, let's pump up the excitement. 0 J-O-D-E-A-D-O-B sounds.
Yeah. That kind of shit. Bob, that kind of shit bothers me. It's like I don't know what it is. There are some people, like, they focus on the negatives. Me, I remember the negative shit, but I don't let it affect me in a negative way. I turn it into a positive, like, I've had bad days playing a video game, and I've had good days playing a video game. On one of my worst days playing Smite on PlayStation 4, I had 3 people on 3 separate games message me. One of them was literally just uninstall. Another one was like a voice message, I can't even remember what it was. And the third one, my favorite one, was, you're so trash at this game, uninstall, why would you bother wasting everybody's time playing this if you're this bad? And I'm just like, oh wow, you care so much about this meaningless game in this casual game mode that you decided to message me about how awful I am, how awful your experience was just because I played poorly. What the fuck was I doing? Why did I come here? I meant to go up whatever.
It's turned out well.
He has a tattoo on his arm. He has a tattoo on his hand. He has a tattoo on his hand.
Come back anytime.
Show me your hand!
Oh, it's you.
That's great. Why do I have so many frogs? All right, we're gonna do some silly stuff. Are you ready for this? I am the Frog Master. Please tell me I have a gamble shroom. Please tell me I have a gamble shroom. I don't think I do. I don't. Oh, I do have a couple gold snails. This is hilarious to me. I don't know why. This might be a thing that I do every time I gather a ridiculous amount of frogs. Shit! I didn't want to take out that 100k. Oh no. What even is that? Be free, my green frog brother. Oh. Yep. Don't need to watch that one, but oh, the title's great. There's so many frogs. They literally these two are just trying to have some private fun, but there's too many eyes on them, so let's let them have their private fun. Let's go finish the stamps. Oh, I'm tearing up. And see, it's this. Now imagine that silly shit that I was just doing, but like times 3. That's me when I'm drunk. You'll be able to see that in about 2 months. Because I am gonna order a couple things of booze and just do a drink and that might be fun. Oh no, I know. I gotta do Thursday and Friday. Because of the way the rotation works. I bet you if I was using a, I was gonna say Lucky Star, but give me a second. I want to see something. Rude. Killmaster. Do I have a luck one unlocked? If I have a tier 6 luck one, I'm gonna be a little bit aggravated that I didn't decide to put the money, the 20% extra money on them. And again, I possibly could buy one. Were you trying to, like, taunt them when they were dying? You didn't kill them, you dumbass. I did. Again, yeah. This is probably the only time you'll ever see me utilize the Kamaz. Because we're chilling, we're chatting, we're grinding low-level floors, and I cannot be asked, or arsed, or whatever the word is, to use melee right now. Hell, I probably have a Kamaz that's way too strong for the floor that I'm currently on. Yeah, I literally looked up the Let It Die map. I don't know what to call it. I have that open. So I knew which floors to go to for the stamps, and so on and so forth. I'll have to make up my own. Oh. True. So far, my lazy weapon's gonna be the Kamaz. It's cheap. I can make more money with what I got going on right now. Still the Snowcap. I think I will. Hey, we finished one of the Valentine's quests. Nice. But yeah, I find melee too fun for like Tengoku and stuff like that. "16 days, 2 hours, and 55 minutes. I was like, wait a minute. I think I can check it right now. Today's Monday. On the third Wednesday? How do you like Dead by Daylight? By the way, Logical, because, do I own Dead by Daylight? Is it... 2, 1. But yeah, I played a little, like a teeny minuscule amount of Dead by Daylight, and I don't know. I've been thinking about possibly putting that on the rotation for a while now. If you want to put skill-based matchmaking into your game, can you do me a favor and actually make sure it's based on the skill of a player? Yeah, that's with any game though. I've noticed that. I watch a few individuals do like spectating Warzone solos or whatever, right? And some of the lobbies they get in, the most dog shit lobbies ever. Like, these people don't know how to fucking move, let alone like slide cancel and shit like that. And then you have this lobby with like, oh, I have a casual 8 KDR, and it's like, this is supposed to be skill-based matchmaking. And the same thing with Apex Legends. The same fucking thing with Apex Legends too. Like, when you're doing ranked in Apex Legends, you could be fucking teaming with a fucking lemming going up against fucking god tier triple fucking Apex fucking predator, like psychopaths, it feels like, right? Or you could get carried by a fucking bronze player while you're in platinum, it feels like. That's what it feels like with the matchmaking in Apex. Not exactly like that, but it's damn close. There's a lot more than just escapes and kills in a game like that. But that's what a lot of skill-based matchmakings kind of rely on, like KDR and stuff like that. I will find it funny because it feels like Warzone has a teeny tiny amount of a little bit better matchmaking set than a lot of other ones, but even then, oh, I couldn't help myself. I woke up today, right, and I started scrolling through Twitter, and I see that like the Platinum Games is trending, like the people who made Bayonetta and those other games. And as soon as I saw that they were trending, my brain immediately went, please, for the love of all that is holy, do not be NFTs or a live service game. I click on the thing about platinum trending. We're going to step away from our traditional one and done story based games and move on to a more live service like gaming. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So you're not going to make any good games anymore is what you're saying. That's what that feels like whenever a company's talking about working on live service games only. Mind you, the terminology for live service is broad. Right? Isn't that what this is? But I hate always online bullshit. I really fucking do. But you don't need to apologize. I too am fucking done with that. Well, I'm of the mind that, like, no thing is gonna last like that. No thing like that will last forever. You know why? Games like, I hate to bring it up, but this is the truth. Why games like Dark Souls and games like Grand Theft Auto are as, like, big as they are, as popular as they are. Can I, like, delete your text? Because just you putting that out on the Aether, like, that's like some monkey paw shit that I never want to even, I never would have, what? Just, no. Delete this. Delete this. I mean, I could make the joke better. I know. Hold on. I need to check something really quickly. I need to look at something. That moment you have to look up the terms of service on Twitch. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I wouldn't want to do that. Good to know. The best you're gonna get from me is finger guns. I mean, I can also, like, delete this with one of my many knives, or I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get killed in the game, obviously. Delete this. There's this one too, but I need to work on it. I need to get the deruster and shit like that. This one, I need to work on the hilt and whatnot. You could do it with this. Delete this. But unfortunately, it's rusted, so I need to fix that. And I need to, like, do a whole new shindig here. Oh god. What's the command? It's probably delete this. And it probably links to a clip of one of those I was showing. Hold on, I need to check my collection to like make sure that I'm not missing out on any of these stamps because I got so distracted. Floor 4? We're on 3 right now, right? Yeah. I don't know if you can see that, but hold on. Little survival knife. Right? That would be, I might do that one night. I might do a knife sharpening stream or something like that. Cause I got a whole kit for sharpening all manner of blades. And I have a lot of knives. That's a hammer. Oh. My little collector's fucking meat cleaver. That's great. That's actually a great command. Holy shit. What the hell is that? On my back, here it is. Here's my bag. We've got I believe this is supposed to be Maroon's razor. That was a gift from Joe Jenga to me. We've got deer antler. There's hair and bits and bubbles. We've got ourselves a deer antler dagger, we're gonna call it, but it's not. It's a skinny knife. We've got what I call my Rambo knife, which is a survival knife. With a pack of survival gear in there. A compass that doesn't work anymore. What else do I got in here still? There's a couple of other ones that are quote-unquote missing. A couple of other knives I need to find. You know you have too many knives when you misplace them and they just do not want to show up. Hold on a minute. Where's that fucking thing? Oh, this is... It's been a while since I wore this fucking thing. Didn't even realize it was up here. Scorpion necklace. I'll have to wear that more often. Where the fuck did I place that key? Last two I got on hand right now. Obviously can't show you everything in there. That motherfucker is sharp, by the way. And finally, this is the skinning knife. So, that is what I have in front of me of my collection, basically. I have another one right now. My old man actually made me with deer antler, but I cannot seem to find that one. Anyways, that was me getting too easily distracted by my... Oh, shit. What's happening right now? Hello? Rude. Very rude. I fucked around for so long the jackal showed up. I have some really good armor right now, so we're good. This is the worst situation I think I've been in regarding the jackals. I have no idea how it sounds right now because I'm a little bit focus mode. That'll work. Need you to stop getting me out of the corner. Get me out of the fuck box. I don't want to be in the fuck box. Yeah, we got this. Rude son of a bitch. Alright. So let's see if we can time this perfectly and get all three of them. Rude. Rude. She's not bad. Oh, they're much tougher. It just clicked for me that they're tougher. And you're not even gonna draw me any goodies? I'm gonna fucking die. I got so distracted by showing off most of my collection of all my bladed utensils, or whatever you want to call them, and I almost died of the damn jackals. Damn it. That was a good timing though. I made it back just in time. No, I have to gather my entire collection and put that in a location so I can show that off one day. That, and I still need to work on both those swords I showed off. The ones, as you saw, rusted all to hell, and it needs a whole new hilt and guard and all that. And the other one needs a hilt, basically. And a little bit more work, because it is slightly rusted still, but... yeah. We're looking for... Blueprint. Not Blueprint. Stamp Rally. That, and then we could take out Max Sharp. I love how the jack will start to exponentially get harder and harder the higher up you get in this damn tower. At least it feels that way, because last time I did a Kamaz Rage move against Jackass, it one-shot him.
Three, two, one.
All right, now let's take out Max Sharp and go from there. We could start doing the stamps for the higher floors. I almost don't want to do that because I'm used to 1 through 9. I might not make attempts on higher level floors. Honestly, I might just stick with this one, just because I'm used to those. And we can just go back to the damn waiting room. We should go back to the damn waiting room. No, I'll have to, at some point do like a just chatting stream or whatever. Go through and make sure all those are as sharp as they possibly can be, and if they're not, I'll have to sharpen them up. I like doing that every so often. Why? I don't fucking know. That's cute. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to have that discussion. The command is so good. The blame command is so good. Other people want a variation of their own blame command. That's great. I spent like... Yeah, I basically spent 10 minutes showing off my knives. I should say blades because there's a sword there too. I'm coming for that gold scythe, senpai. Or no, Uncle Death. You call me senpai. Yeah, whatever, same fucking difference. Doesn't really matter. I'll have to see what that is in a minute. My most recent acquisition, blade-wise, is this one. This is the one that you actually see more than any other ones, because, like, nervous habit, I play with it.
I got another new visitor. Pretty nice equipment you got there. I commend you.
Looks like you have to make your way to the first car on the train for this boss battle. Just try not to fall, because you'll die.
I gotta watch that clip and see what the hell happened.
There's a dangerous trap on this train car. Be careful, son.
Oh, got you. I was trying to get all three of them. That works. You spin me right round, baby, right round. This is the most I've ever been hit by this trap. Ever. You think you're people. I think next time I might wait until I literally got every other stamp, because it's a nice way to polish off the stamp rally for doing that one. The Kamaz is ridiculous. What a ridiculous weapon. There are a select number of weapons in games you could classify as just stupid. Just like the dumbest shit. Right? Unmodded, I'm pretty sure the maxed out Ebony Blade from Skyrim can be pretty fucking stupid.
Photo to commemorate your very first large stamp.
The Kamaz is up there for weapons that are just fucking stupid. It is. It's literally this is literally the mode for what we've been doing lately.
No time.
Talking. I have paid. I literally. I had to tell myself. I even said it out loud. What am I doing? Stamps. Because I'm having such an in-depth conversation about the things that we've been talking about this evening that I'm not. We're going to floor 11. It's crazy. It's crazy how mindless you can play this game with a Kamaz. Mind you, we are extremely early. But still. Not the first time on the Steam version of this game, but I remember the first time I ever got to this point, I was so nervous. Like, on the PlayStation 4 version, before I started streaming, I was like, oh god, what? But then I saw this and I was like, oh, we're fine. Let's go back to the waiting room. Was there something you wanted me to do at the waiting room? Oh no, never mind. You wanted me to check out the time limit on the Bloody Valentine's quest. This game is too fun. Even when you do mindless stuff like what we've been doing, the most I've had to use my brain for the game is when I'm actually getting the stamp. But still, it's just fun. I'm having a good time. Question. Can I buy a luck-based character?
By Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Because if I can, I will. Wait, first of all. Yeah. No luck. The luck-based character is gonna be the last one you give me, game. And I'm gonna have to fucking fight BT 6 times on Nightmare to do that one, aren't I? Fuck. We could do a napalm hard attempt. I think we can do it on hard. Easier than we did Nightmare. Hold on. Now I got my brain doing the brain shit, you know what I mean? It's going, okay, let's do the math. What do we have resource-wise? Oh no. Oh no. It's Monday, dumbass. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. My head is... Actually, for me, it's Tuesday. Ignore me. I keep forgetting that there's floor rotations. We will be prepared to take out Nightmare and Hard. Yep. Yep. No excuse. My brain was like, we could make an attempt. No, you fucking can't, dumbass. It is literally 2 days away from being able to even attempt to make an attempt. Yeah.
I'm Stronger Than You, Concrete Jackals 3. Available at arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
This is a masterpiece.
What the hell is his tattoo? To finish up for the evening, I do believe what we are going to do is we're going to go through... What are these floors called? The 40s? What are these floors called? We're gonna do a run through there and try and get ourselves some oil.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms. Are you 100% sure? Are you sure? Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There is nothing. There's no love. Nothing.
I mean, it's Tengoku. If I heard anybody ever call it Tengoku-mon, I think that immediately registers them on the list of people that need to get slapped as soon as you meet them in person. Honestly. We'll do a soy oil run to wrap up for the evening. And technically, my title's not lying because we have to do some stamps on these floors. Can we do all the stamps in one run? I wonder if we can do all the stamps in the one run. Alright, so first things first. No, we cannot. Good to know. We can get 4. We can get 4 for the run that I want to do. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? There's like a mental list of people you make whenever you come across an individual who says something a certain way or does something, and it's like, if I ever meet this person in person, they require smack to face. Why do I insist on reading chat when I'm taking a drink of water? We're gonna do some practice, see if I can get a perfect stamp on soy oil. What if I just call it soy oil? The soy oil floors. That's why I'm so glad I have a webcam. Cause shit like that, you can see it now. Okay, we need to kind of focus up a little bit because this is actually shit we need to focus on. I also need to take my gloves off because it might affect my reaction time ever so slightly. Oh, thank fuck. I was about to complain. Oh, you poor bastard. You absolute poor bastard. I was about to complain about the setup that that individual had, but luckily they had no durability on their shit. never mind. That was probably living on the edge. These floors are the floors that give you some of the most weapons you could possibly want to utilize. Like, I don't know what it is, but these floors drop you gear. Well, let's see if this works.
3, 2, 1.
Is that really what that is? No, it's not. I'm just that dumb. Never mind. Literally missed the first stamp, which is probably right in front of your face. Whatever. We'll do all these stamps perfectly, and then I'll go do that one and mess up on it. I love when the lag works in the favor of the enemies every single time. I was doing some TDM earlier today, and I did a rage move that would have hit had my game not stutter stepped like that. The Antho chick is working very well. I do need some ultra pure iron, I believe. This is why we take a collector with us. Oh yeah, I can't do accent. Like, that accent, I'd have to practice a lot with it to get better at it. But we need to go up blue. But don't expect, like, me to be able to do that accent well, because I cannot. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. my time. See, this is the one problem with Let It Die. Let It Die brings in a surprising amount of people, right? And because there's an amount of people in here that can listen to me ramble and bullshit and whatever, I don't feel as tired as I would if I was just playing the game and not having people to bounce ideas off of and stuff like that, or just to communicate with. So what ends up happening is people show up, and like, I should be wrapping up my stream soon, but you asshats make me want to keep going. After this run, though, I really am going to just head back up to 41 really quickly to get the stamp and then go back down with the elevator. Yeah, no, we're gonna just shoot you in the face. I'm not gonna deal with the shuriken right now. That works too. And that is something I absolutely love to hear. That means I'm doing my quote-unquote job right. If I'm entertaining, I'm happy. Yeah, I don't think anyone can look like the elevator girl. Also, your character was a male there, so the girl aspect is a big old misnomer. So I want to rethink your characters if you're trying to be the elevator girl there, Chief. Ha ha. Wait, let me do it right. Ha ha. I don't know if I was able to do the voice 100% correctly there. Did you not take damage? Same. Yeah, no. I don't feel like fucking with the bird today. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do it quite as well. Me talking as much as I have over the past, what, almost 3 years now has definitely made my voice a little bit deeper. And now Nightbot. For the longest time, Nightbot has not been doing that. What the fuck, Nightbot? Now you want to tell me what the uptime is? Are you jealous that I got streamer elements and now you want to try and fucking, like, no, don't get rid of me. I'm still useful. You fucking, This makes me want to get rid of you even more now. Every other time, Nightbot has never done that. And I've been confused as to why. And now it's like, no, please, I want to live. Well, son of a bitch. I'm actually, like, legitimately frustrated about that. We already got the stamp on Wadachi. We need to go to Saya. Get that stamp there. Oh, yeah. My rants can be legendary. That's why I have an exclamation point rant command. Nothing has set me off quite like certain things can set me off to go on a rant. But on the day that happens, there will be no gameplay. This controller will be put down. On a really good day, some dumbass shows up and says something stupid. 3 hours I'll be going off about it. I mean, technically, if you really wanted to break it down, I ranted about NFTs for like, what, an hour? I don't know, I started today playing Minecraft for 3 hours and now I ended up dealing with this fucking game, which I might sound like I dislike it, but this is slowly making its way on my top 10 list of video games. And it's making its way on my top 10 list of video games, not even because the game's fun, it's because you assholes come by and communicate with me and make me fucking smile. Jackasses. Here I am enjoying a game that's as grindy as fuck. Rude. Gave me a lot more trouble than I thought you would. Yep. I was like, I'm just gonna rage move you. You're being annoying. Well, that's just uncalled for. Ow! Okay, ow, that hurt. I'm assuming that that was a the revenge one, whatever it's called. Yeah, fist rage move. I keep forgetting about the fist rage. That almost one-shot all three of them, though. Not rampage. Is it revenge? No, what the hell is that decal called? Yeah, whatever. You dodged? And that still... Okay. Oh, you know what? That was the wrong maneuver. Okay, a little bit. I'm just in shambles right now. Let's collect ourselves. Let's bait that out. And let's kill you. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, slash negative armor. My bad. I know, right? I don't want to hear him scream choke on it either. Dumbasses. Why are you running? Seriously, why is he running? He has no ammo. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, you're a little cowardly bitch. Got it. Yeah, no, bye. I love the Kamaz rage move. I hate the generalized, like, usage of the Kamaz. How it just, everybody uses it and only it feels like. But I love the Kamaz rage move, I really do. If you could just, like, take that rage move off the Kamaz and put it on, like, something else, that'd be great. You know nothing. Okay. I delayed a little bit on that one, but that's fine. We'll go through and we'll get all the stamps eventually for this, and then I'll work on getting the premium variation of them. Premium variation of them? The perfect variation of them. Get up the fucking... Thank you. It is. It sure as shit is. No, I hesitated on my first click. You probably saw me, like, move a couple times. I hesitated on my first press. I should have pressed as soon as I thought press. I'm like, no, it's too early. It was perfect. My timing would have been perfect. Shut the fuck up. I don't even care if I took damage there. Jesus Christ, stop screaming. My least favorite part about this game is when the haters continuously scream like they're experiencing anal for the first time without lube. I'm tired. I mean, I'll admit I had that thought every single time I've come across one of them, and they just keep screaming and screaming and screaming, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. I know I'm very tired because my brain immediately went down the gutter. Like, it was just like... That's what they invented ball gags for. Uh-huh. Fuck. I should probably stop talking. Give me some 9048 for free, please, and thank you. Yeah, I mean, what happens with me is the more tired I get, the more the filter degrades between my brain and my mouth. So I start to say more things that are like, they're not awful, but they're things I don't normally say. They're things I normally think, but don't say because I feel that they're a little too crass. And again, this is fucking 3:09 a.m. and I cuss like a sailor, so who the fuck cares, right? Is this the fucking oil floor? No, it's cloth. Okay, you're lucky. This was the oil floor. I was gonna have words with you, motherfucker. I've used that video a couple times now, by the way. I've been talking to some of my buddies and they said something and my brain immediately thought of that video and I just send it in the chat that I'm in. Also, I gotta ask, how does this look? This little scorpion necklace look as I'm doing this? Because it's something that I wore like for half of the time that I was in high school. I mean, like I said, when you're drunk and when you're tired, the real you starts to come out more. And honestly, I hope I portray myself as the real me enough to make it go, oh yeah, I can understand how you are the way that you are when you're tired or drunk. I mean, this honestly is one of those things where my dad got this from, it's a real scorpion, by the way. Got this from his time in New Mexico? I can't recall. I've said this once before, but I'll say it again. One of the things that I want to try and do at some point in the future is, you'll probably never see my old man on a live stream, because if you think my vocabulary is bad, wait till you hear the edited version of my father's. Because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up, like, sitting down and recording him telling stories some of these stories are going to be the funniest things you've ever heard. You probably won't believe them, but some of them I myself experienced, so I can say for certain what he's saying is the truth. However, because of the way he says some of the things he says, I feel it would be necessary to just have his audio, and I go back later and edit it, and then, like, say he's telling a hunting story or something like that. I'll play a game that will represent the story, and I'll try and, like, either just play that game or trying to mimic what he's talking about, right? Uh-huh. Biggest pet peeve, like legitimate, like my real legitimate pet peeve about this game is the way the reticule is in this game is a lie. I have never had a game in my entire life have this fucking circle and the bullets go anywhere on the screen. Normally in a video game, if your reticule is there, that's where the bullets go. Not in fucking Let It Die. Fucking. Too bad you can't, like, rage move, do that to them. You cunt. You absolute cock-sucking bastard. You ruined my plan. You thwarted my plan, and I hate you for it. You're pissing me off. I'm gonna shove that firework launcher up your ass. God, that was annoying. Ooh, umbrella rib fungus. We need that. I mean, we'll take the special steel as well because it's special steel, and we'll need that eventually, probably out the ass. But I need the umbrella rib fungus for dealing with the asshat horseman. I still can't get over Pale Wanker. Who the fuck thought Pale Wanker was a good idea? Oh, all of our players are abusing mushroom mechanics. Oh no. I love the fucking Forcemen. I don't want them to abuse the mushroom mechanics against the Forcemen. Boo-hoo-hoo. I know what we'll do. We'll just allow them to have 5 fucking things. That's a great plan. You get a raise, fuckface McGee. I'm gonna have to eat this golden mouse. Like, seriously though, I cannot, like, what the fuck do you want us to do against the nightmare versions of these fuckers? Like, seriously? You want us to spend DMs? Cause fuck you. That's how I feel though, thinking about, like, the ridiculousness that is that character. I mean, sure, I gotta abuse the, mind you, I'm trying to keep in mind, these fuckers came out before you could uncap your character, right? That's what I'm trying to keep in mind. I'm over here and I'm going, how the fuck did they do that? Like, how in the fuck did anybody get past that motherfucking pale wanker without what? Like, I can't even finish the sentence because it boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. Are there? Fuck it. And the way the walls are, like, I saw that fight a couple of times before I ever attempted it, right? And I didn't realize, like, you know, there are certain things you can watch, but never grasp. Now listen, I know you like money, and I know you like when I pay you money, right? But there's a store you have, you own it, you should know this, you own this store down below, right? Here, let me get a little bit closer. You own this store in the waiting room. I have probably spent 10 million kill coins on you. Why in the fuck are you taking up shop space on my oil floor, you fuck nugget? Good talk. That was the oil floor, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah. The main reason I was doing this was to get fucking oil, and I think I have one. I have, one thing of oil. I am. That's why I had to have a face-to-face conversation with the fucking dude that owns a shop in the waiting room. Oh, it's you. No shit, Sherlock, it's me. Who the fuck else would it be? Who would it possibly be when you own this store in this waiting room? Who? Who? You are not gonna bite me, lizard, so fuck off. Lizard, fuck off. Where are you son of a bitch? Thought that was funny, chasing me down for like 5 minutes, didn't you? Didn't you? Well, now I'm gonna fucking cook you and eat you, you son of a bitch. How does that make you feel? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? I knew you wouldn't. It's like... It's just one of those things that I think every single time they say that, because logically speaking, the only time that he should ever use those voice lines is when you're going through Tengoku. Even then, it doesn't make that much sense. But those are like the only times you should use it. Not when he's the waiting room shop. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I need to do the decal lock-on thing again. This is probably literally just a waste, but I'm trying not to eat my golden mouse. I'd rather get the golden shroom out of it. Worst case scenario, though, I will pop it. I can't wait. I cannot wait to fucking play Metal Gear Solid. Just so I can gush about a game I've played too many times, and I've looked too many things up about it, and like I could share all the little gotchas that I've learned throughout my fucking 20-some years of playing that game. Oh, of course I'd be able to get this one, right? I'd be able to get this one, right? Oh wait, no, this is the one that's glitched out, and you can't grab it for whatever fucking reason because fucking fuck off, bees. I am your fucking handler. Like, good job, whoever tested this. Like, that's what boggles my mind. What the hell did they change with the code to break it? No, don't crush. DM stews. What? No, I'm probably not gonna actually get the DM stews. I'm actually wanting to save those up for like specific blueprints that pop in at the hernia machine. No, that is against the rules. That's illegal. Thanks, game. I really appreciate you preventing me from getting that piece of damage. This is gonna hurt. Oh! No! I know we have a life shroom. I understand that. I'm aware of that. But I always go through imagining that I don't, because it makes me play better. Fuck off. You don't get to run away, bitch. You get to sit the fuck down and think about what you've done with your life, which is nothing. Well, we're getting enough umbrella ribs and cat eyes. We haven't gotten any cat eyes yet, but we're getting enough of both of those in order to take out Nightmare Red Napalm. I'm not locking on to see what their decals are. You are breaking the law. Stop. I'll take the rosewood, sure, why not? Well, mind you, this is also through what I consider something that's worse than the first, like, 10 floors of Tengoku. This place is, like, so much worse than the first 10 floors of Tengoku. The balancing is way off. Plus, I'm using my collector, and I'm, like, not paying 100% attention. Mahogany. Not up blue. 47 doesn't have... Okay, good. That's not a thing. Well, that floor we're not going to, so... We'll do that later when we're, like, doing a true 40s stamp rally. When we're doing a true 40 stamp rally, that's when we're like, alright, we need to go up here and then do this and get this stamp here. Mind you, we can do those at any time because these floors do not rotate. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba. There are two floors. There are two fucking floors that are oil-focused floors, and half the fucking time, that asshat puts a shop on that oil floor. So really, you only have one oil floor in all of this. How in the fuck do you only have one oil floor? Did somebody look at this and go, yeah, no, this, all right, QA, send it through. Mind you, I don't 100% mean exactly what I'm saying because Quality Assurance did a hell of a job on this. This is probably one of the better games that are like this, mechanically. Because in comparison to something like Dark Souls or something like that, the mechanics of Dark Souls are ass. Even though I love that game as much as I do, I'm not afraid to admit that. Also, DLC bosses. I think I've told you about DLC bosses before. If you think the bosses in the regular game are hard, fight some DLC bosses. They'll make you want to rip your dick off and shove it in your own ass. Let me in. Thank you. Sekiro is probably one of the... Bloodborne has a little bit of clunk to it. I love Bloodborne. That out of the Souls game, I need to play Sekiro before I can say anything about it, but of the games I've played so far regarding the Souls series, Bloodborne is, like, the one. Why am I attempting to do that now? You die in one hit, so... See? One hit. I'm gonna drop that almost immediately. What are you thinking, you dumbass? Nothing, obviously, because your brains are now splattered all over my goddamn golf club. Blech. The fuck out of here. I'll keep that. They were in a corner. That's the only reason I did the rage move with the scythe. If they weren't in the corner, I would not have done that. How in the fuck am I supposed to get you? Oh. Never mind. I've had that happen a couple times to me. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're gonna peeky Kamaz it up a little bit just so we don't have to worry about this. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wrap up here. I'm too tired to be. Good thing I wasn't trying to do Tengoku, basically. No. Shut the fuck up. You don't get the taunt. Ugh. Ow, bitch! Oh, that was a double clipping. Nice. I want that spear. I'm gonna get that decked out. I missed? Okay, that was a little unexpected. Oh, you have one of those. Why are you running? Gotcha. Oh, I thought you a clone. The clone, the clone. At least it's not nearly as bad of a clone. Yeah, 20% no damage, my ass indeed. I need that. Silver shroom right there. There better be all of the blue oil on this next floor. Like, I'm talking, I better, like, have to drop so many things that I don't want to drop because there's that much oil there. And I'm not talking about the regular, I'm talking about that chemosynthesized blue oil. That irradiated shit, baby. Come on. Was that an everything discount, by the way? What? What? That was obviously a challenge character. The fuck are you doing going through this on the... I mean, I know it's a challenge thing, but why? Why must you make me angry by doing a level 1 character and getting a level 1 character all the way up here when I've almost died 3 times? Why today, of all days, did you have to choose violence? What was their name? I want to mark that name down because I want to raid this person. Like, I want to raid this person over and over and over and over again. Obviously, I can't, and I only feel like this right now. But, like... I'm gonna use level 1 characters and almost go all the way through this fucking nightmare of a place. Oh, good for fucking you, dude. Here I am, struggling because I'm tired. And there's certain floors he couldn't have ran through. You know that. He just gets blocked off at probably fucking 4 floors where he had to kill most of the enemies there. But no! I have to have trouble. Blue. Finally, we're done with this nightmare. Give me my goddamn chemosynthesized oil. I'm gonna stick a fork in that fucking bastard salesman's face. Oh shit, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you, game. You gave me 5. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. You saved the salesman from getting a fork in his face. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bitch. Do I want the mineral oil as well? You know how we're gonna end today. How we end every day. We're gonna get as many KC stews as possible. That was a hell of a run. Like, a hell of a thing. We almost got all the perfects on floors 1 through 10. I'll be sure to fuck it up on Thursday. We need to get... I'm gonna go up the list. I'm gonna get, like, every set of things, and then I'm gonna go on the next level. So, after we get all the perfect stamps on 1 through 10, we're gonna go up to 11 through 20, and then 21 through 30, so on and so forth, until we have all the stamps perfected, including 41 to the other one. True, as long as I'm remembered or I'm reminded of it.
Oh, welcome back.
We're gonna have to go through Tengoku to get ourselves a War Ensemble Purple. I can't get those. Just a couple times. Okay. Didn't know that could happen. I have too much shit in this inventory right now, and we're gonna have to do some inventory management later down the line.
One section has been destroyed as a result of that attack just now. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
I think I already have that one. Don't have that one. Now I do.
These charts. Excellent. Thanks.
Get the 500K. Do I really not have any? Oh yeah, I have a couple. I have a couple of golden dragon shrooms. Might want to save some lizard to get some more, but we have a couple. We have enough of a setup to actually go after Nightmare Napalm again. Another big pet peeve of mine, why the fuck are some of these mushrooms only worth, why are all the mushrooms worth 10 coins, and why are some of them not worth more?
Come back anytime.
Actually, hold on a minute. That's what I've been saying. Like, it's one of those things where you don't want. This game is not that hard to free. Like, I spent 13 bucks on it or whatever to get the 120 DMs that I got. But this is not a difficult game to play through without paying a single cent. Right? You don't have to. So it always frustrates me when they set things up in a way to where you cannot grind out the free currency. Because it's like, all you're doing is wasting more of my time. Because I'm a person that is very fucking stubborn, right? I'm extremely stubborn.
Enterprises.
What do we want? What do we want and what are we gonna get?
Oh, how I've been waiting for you. Fellow believer, the power of the mushroom.
Yeah. You're probably gonna give me payback. But I guess I would be alright if you gave me Vampire Queen, Below the Belt, Six Leaf Clover, something like that. I'd be okay with that, I guess, if you gave me that game.
Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There's nothing. There's no love. Nothing makes sense.
Alright. Alright, game. That's the best you're gonna get from me, game. Fucking hard to do this.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you. Fellow believer in the power of Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom.
All right. All right.
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece.
Okay, this is one that's at least 2 or 3 star.
The secret of my success.
Hold on, hold on.
Believe in the power of the mushroom.
So, this is some pretty ridiculous RNG, right? Normally I get a bunch more grays than I have been getting. At least that's how I feel.
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success.
So she just picked up one of the... This is a big one. This is a big one. She got it from the... Is that actually how this fucking game works? No way. Hold on a minute. Hey, Logical Beast. Are you fucking ready for this one? Are you ready for this one?
Happy day! So great!
Unique! I'm happy with that. You see those rainbow stews? You see those rainbow stews? Observe.
My success. The secret of my success. The secret of my... Good choice. I will now
It's a
cook my
timing
special
thing.
mushroom
I think it
stew.
might legitimately be a time. She picked up the rainbow stew.
All done.
No,
My greatest
not this time. But I think you have a higher chance of getting a better fucking decal if you get the rainbow stew.
Believe in the power of the mushroom.
Because I've gotten more highs in 10 than I have ever before.
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of
Picked up
my
from the rainbow
success.
stew.
All done.
No? You gonna make me a liar now? Making me a liar now. So
Secret of my success.
what do we have? What do we have?
Power of the mushroom.
You can help me test that theory out, Logical, because out of 10 stews, 3 of them are 1 star. One of them was a 4 star. 6 2 to 3 stars. I almost want to like.
Come again.
I'm not gonna do it, but I almost want to take this out and test it one more time to see.
Oh, welcome back. Thanks.
We have a lot, so fuck it. We're testing this some more. We are testing this some more.
Come back anytime.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh,
I might have been a bit too late on that one, but hold on.
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew.
No,
Secret
we
of
got
my
it.
success. All done.
That's a gray.
My greatest masterpiece.
We'll get another 5 here, so that's 1 gray.
The secret. Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success. All done. My greatest masterpiece.
This is at least 2 or 3. This is at least 2 or 3.
My success. Believe in the power of the mushroom.
So right after it, like when it's in the middle of the stew after the rainbow stew, right? So now,
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success.
this is another big one. This is another big one. Holy shit!
The secret of my success. Believe in the power of the mushroom.
A little bit before it is okay as well,
Good choice. I will
but
now cook my special
it's the
mushroom
stew after the rainbow stew,
Secret of my
and you pick up the
success.
rainbow stew. It's another good one.
Well done. My greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success.
Holy shit!
Believe in the power of the mushroom.
I take back a couple of things that I said about this game. That's fucking insane. This is a 3 star. Oh, never mind. Master Builder. That's legitimately insane.
Good choice. I will now cook my special mushroom stew. Secret of my success.
It's another good one.
Well done.
Holy
My
shit.
greatest masterpiece. The secret of my success. Believe in the power.
Somebody tell me about that? We'll have to do some more testing in the future, but it feels like
Without mushrooms, there's no glory.
that we have discovered a way to get
Nothing makes sense.
2 and 3s on a more like consistent basis. That's insane. All right. Well,
Oh, welcome back.
I kind of want to keep this spear. 4,000 damage is pretty high. What are we gonna do the next time we play this game? When is the next time we play this game? Wednesday. We're gonna play this game Wednesday, I believe, probably after we do a little bit of Path of Exile. Probably 3 to 4 hours of Path of Exile, then we'll move on to this, and we are going to set our character up for a little bit of TDM warm-up, and then we are going to go straight into fighting Napalm Hard and Nightmare. We'll probably start with Nightmare so we can get the quest done, and then we'll move on to Hard after that, because we have 6 total, I don't know what you call those. We have 3 slowdowns and 3 invisibles. We'll have to bring a couple of heals with us, right there. A Rage Shroom? 2 Life Shrooms. At least 5 Red Sting Shrooms. So we go into the room, we pop the Life Shroom, we pop all the Red Sting Shrooms, we Umbrella Rib, or we Cat Eye. We wait for this to pop, because it takes 3 seconds for this to activate. We bring a Flamethrower with us, and we bring the Grade 7 Bowling Ball Crusher, but I think I need... I don't have the shrooms to do the healing on the durability. We have a Fun Fungus. Worst case scenario, we could use the Fun Fungus to get our durability of our weapons upgraded back up max. Yeah, we need that up to full. Well, we don't need it up to full, but I want it up to full because we're about going to go through... How many rages? 10 rages. We're probably going to go through 10 rages. Yep. Tomorrow I'm going to be finishing up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Or I'm going to try to finish up Shadow of the Tomb Raider tomorrow. Worst case scenario, I'll finish it up on Thursday, and then that'll lead into Let It Die. Actually, Wednesday I might do a little bit of Apex Legends instead of PoE, and then play some of this. We'll see then, though, because the new season for Apex Legends is going to drop tomorrow. Or today. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Shadow of the Tomb Raider and then Apex. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Alright, I'll try and keep that in mind. We are, of course, going to use our All-Rounder instead of our Collector. So we might as well get that set up right now. Yeah, we're going to Fun Fungus anyways, so... We need to set this person up with the proper decals. Okay. No vampire. That's gonna be useless for us. Joker.
Hello, Believer. The power of the mushroom.
I'm not getting any of these. I just want to see something really fast. Lines. Right.
Are you sure?
We could do a Living on the Edge. That could help us a lot. We definitely want bowling pins. No, we don't have that set. You. You want you.
Are you sure?
No, this is for Napalm. Because the next time I play this game is going to be Wednesday, and that's when we're going to take out Red Napalm. So I'm setting up, yeah, RN build.
Come again.
That's like 2,000 health, though, if I'm not mistaken. We do get that low, but we have a tendency to heal up after that.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms. The secret of my success. The secret of my success. The secret of my success. Secret of your success.
I know we had this. We had Slugger on as well, if I'm not mistaken. We could do 5-leaf clover and increase criticals. I mean, if we get a critical hit, it's gonna help, right? And increase the chances of getting a critical.
Are you sure?
Oh, you've said that a couple times, but I think that's the first time it's been spelled out for me enough to where I get it now. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It multiplies, not adds. Alright. That's unique to this game, I feel.
Are you sure?
30% extra critical chance, increased critical damage, 30% attack power for the bowling balls.
Are you 100% sure?
Yep. I'm pretty sure a couple people have told me that now, including you a couple times, but it hasn't clicked until you just spelled it out for me. Hold on.
Oh, welcome back.
This is the all-rounder.
Come back anytime.
Would it be better to use somebody else? This is the uncapped all-rounder, by the way. Grade 6. This is the same person that I did it with last time.
Oh, come back anytime.
Well, mind you, I'm doing critical stuff setup that I haven't really done before. Based on the multiplier type thing, so that's exciting. We need to cook some of these shrooms, obviously.
OBS needle sounds. Don't get annoyed. How about the next track?
We could make use of this. If we time it right. We can get a rage move off. At the tail end of the invisibility. But I'm gonna focus on getting actual damage in. Let me go through, let me just mentally walk through this really fast. Go to the left pillar, pop this. We have already popped one of our golden mushrooms at this stage, so we have 5 full rage gauges. After that, red sting shroom up, cat eye shroom, go around, start bashing her brains in. When this is about to run out, pillar, pop another one, heal, pop another one, go back at it, hit the golden mushroom if you have to, which you probably will at that point, and get 5 more falling rages in. Oh yeah, I know it cancels, but if you do it fast enough, you can get through it. Alright. Because I'm gonna pop a fun fungus, which I hate doing. We want this. We want this. Is there anything else I could have in my other hand? You... Yeah, that's pretty much the only other weapon we can heal.
I'm stronger than you.
Yeah, the invisibility though, that'll
Available in arcades.
be something we'll make do with at some point, I think.
Enterprises.
Flamethrower, that's what the flamethrower is for. To track her ass. I mean, we'll still probably bring these because... Yeah, okay. This is pretty much what we're going to be bringing up to go up against her. Obviously not this. We'll have another life shroom on us so we can pop one before we go, and then pop another after. We're doing this so we can get the most bang for our buck with the fun fungus. That was a gross one. Okay. Flamethrower. Okay. Do not eat any of the shrooms right now because this is for Wednesday. Oh, we'll put this one away and get another one of the rage shrooms out for the time being. Let's cook all these. The biggest discovery for tonight has been the fact that you could kind of like bait out 2-star and above skill decals. Who snuck that into this game? you too, game? Rage, life. Probably shouldn't need as many heals as we're gonna use. We cannot life shroom. We cannot life shroom before we go there. We can rage shroom, but we cannot life shroom. Rage, yes. Life, no. Rage, yes. Life, no. Question is, do we want to try and get a maximum rage gauge and try and save these so we could have 15 bowling ball rages? That's a little overkill. I'm okay with that. That is going to be our setup for Napalm Nightmare. What quests do we have active? Yeah, okay, fine. There are 2 nightmare quests to accept alongside what we already have, so we might as well accept these now. So we don't forget. Because the first thing we're doing...
No!
I know, right? That's how I felt with the shroom as well. Such a bullshit thing. Anyways. Let's see if our bro has a tip for us. He does! Give me that tip.
Huh? Yeah, sure, I can talk now. I can beat this guy with my eyes closed. Here, I'll give you a tip.
Oh, that's great.
How's it going? It's always awesome over here. Let's sharpen up as always.
Well, there's the tip for the shovel. Yeah, I knew you would be.
It's not about how many times you die. It's about how many times you try. Oh, damn. Rhyming feels good.
Alright. We'll probably find someone to raid. When we're done, like, when I'm done, basically just going through mentally what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday. It'll be my second go-through Napalm. Well, not my second go-through, but hopefully it'll be my second victory. I'm a little bit more confident than I was last time because I know I can do it now. I just need to be a little bit more aggressive, especially when I utilize a Cat Eye Shroom. By the time this Cat Eye Shroom runs out, I should be out of rage. Right? That is the thought process. Hopefully we'll get really lucky on the critical hits. Everything's cooked that needs to be cooked. We have the skill decals that we basically had last time with a couple addendums. We do not have the vampire decal. Instead, we have a skill decal for critical. We also do not have the stamina, which should be fine as long as we don't panic. We should be able to do it with a minute to spare at the very least. I wish this wouldn't interrupt the song, honestly. I mean, could upgrade the flamethrower again. That's great. That's hilarious. Need to upgrade this bad boy. Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Might as well.
Come back
I
anytime.
doubt we have enough to actually upgrade one of these before we head out because we don't want to lose all that spliffium if we can help it. $600 even, huh?
Here we are.
SO. This is my favorite one right here. Holy shit, I've been going for 10 hours. Not the longest stream I've ever done, but it's up there.
Tokyo Death Metro.
These might end up being a little bit more common, these 10-hour streams, because I'm going live at 6 p.m. now instead of 8. Alright. Now, people who decide to raid us are only doing it for their jollies.
You're entering the train depot.
Okay. Now. I'm going to be ending the YouTube video here. For those of you that are watching on Twitch, stick around because we are going to be finding someone to toss the raid on over to. And then we are going to go from there. Which is basically me hitting my bed. Anyways, for those of you that have been watching this on the archive channel on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen of the kingdom today via subscribing to this channel, as well as my main channel. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022, because I'm currently doing a one-year challenge where I go live every single day for this year. If you want to get notifications of like when I do go live, or if there's going to be a delay or something like that, you can join the community Discord or follow me on Twitter. Everything else you can find alongside that through streamer links or all my links. July 1st is Metal Gear Solid. Also, at the end of this month or whenever Elden Ring comes out, I'm probably going to end up doing a long ass stream of Elden Ring. That's a game that I'm like, that's currently my most hyped game right now, Elden Ring. So, if you want to see me potentially utilize my emergency controllers, as in I don't want to break the shit that works, so I break the shit that doesn't work, then tune in then, because I could potentially break those. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being, YouTube. So, until next time, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye!